Okay, now YouTube as well should be back on. Yeah, this is nuts. This is nuts. Yeah, thank you for the lurks art and Rom for hydrates. I'm waiting a second for YouTube stream. And we can properly continue. This is... Oh, I was looking for it in the wrong place. Okay. Okay, alright. Let me place it here on my second monitor. So I can see everything properly. Finally, we are back in. I'm really sorry, guys. I don't usually get any blue screens. Today seems special, and it's very, very upsetting. So thank you for staying until we are actually back live. This was very sad. But now we can continue to get spooky and to get or to get better at the game. I was about to try Edgefield Road. Yeah, it's not really that often that it happens, but it happens. But yeah, I was not going to just leave it here. I love my streams. I love you guys. I really enjoy this, and we just started an hour ago. What? To end the stream because of one hiccup? No way. Today, like, we still have a long night. Lots of fun. Okay, so where were we? I was about to try 42 Edgefield Road. This is my second favorite house so far. You know why? It has closets. We can hide inside some closets, and that's so cool. I mean, this the Willow Street is fine. It's fine, but hiding behind the, behind some boxes and or plywood, it's getting scary. I'm not sure how to do it properly. So there is a good chance we are going to die. But the Edgefield Roads, yes, it's a big house, but at least we have a proper hiding spots in there. All right. Oh, and ads hit. Okay, let's while we are waiting here, let's wait for the ads. Twitch, don't do it, guys. Waited enough already for all the bullshit that happened with the with everything. Yes, Spark, we are ads. Well, it's 2 more minutes of ads at least. For those who can see it. So we are going to discuss our master plan. So we have this fuse. I wonder if it's the garage or something. It is the garage. It is the garage. We have the ads there. Ads. We have not ads. We have the fuse. we have the fuse over there. In the garage room. Okay. So let's take our usual equipment. Yeah, I always take EMF, but I don't really trust EMF. I have no idea how to use EMF, to be honest. Like, it's not really working well for me. Okay. And let's go. If it goes into the red, then it's bad. Well, yeah, but it's like I'm always being late to the party. I'm always being super late. Okay, so I don't see any moon this time, and it's not snowing. It's not even raining. Okay, so we've got this house. Keys. Let's begin. Half empty TV room and TV. Oh god, why is it so small? It's kind of a small it's a very small TV. Though I guess good enough to play PlayStation 2 or 3. So like yes, I keep getting acquainted with those houses, so I have to inspect everything. They love dogs. I don't. I'm more of a cat person, and they in general they seem to like photography. That's okay. What's in the kitchen? Fridge does not open. That's bad. It will show you EMF. Yes, but I wish it worked. Knife. Do you think, guys, we should actually hide the knife so like they cannot throw it? You know, knife can be dangerous if you give it to a ghost. Maelstrom. Hold on. Wait. Maelstrom. Oh no, it's the different brands. I know there's actually a very cool commercial washing machines, and they're called something Queen, and they are insanely like lasting. Like I heard some people can use such a machine for like 30-40 years and it will never break. Like a very good one, but it's mostly prevalent in the US, I think. So if any of you guys are from the US, you can comment on that. It's like something Queen. I can Google it up to give you a better name of a toaster like that. Like never dying toaster. Interesting, because I think toasters are not the ones that can, you know, like survive for too long. Well, how long? How long did it live? One reason to like this house. And actually, we might have found the ghost room. Look at the temperature. Like it keeps going down. Yeah, it keeps going down. I think we found it. I think we found it, guys. This is the room. I wonder if ghosts can play. Wait! Can ghosts play piano? That's an amazing question, guys, actually. Because if they can, maybe we can play in like 4 hands, like duo. They can. Shit. Can we play together? I mean, when I played piano, I did play sometimes duo, like with other person. I should really buy piano and get back to playing it. I didn't play ever since my childhood. But I liked it. I mean, I didn't like it until the end. And when I realized that I like piano, my parents have sold it. Because I didn't give a fuck back then. Sad. Okay. Well, that's also something. You can smash those keys and before you know it, you play a melody. Actually, there's not so many ways to play a melodic. I was watching a YouTube channel for a time, like just, I think a year ago, as I was curious about getting back into it, and they shown me something that I didn't realize. Like almost any music, it's always the same, it's sort of always the same thing. Welcome back, Rome. We just started and we're discussing playing piano together with the ghost. Okay, so nothing. Yeah, there is nothing. I mean, do we have to wait for longer? Yeah, there's like nothing at the moment. Okay. But we found the ghost room. That's something. I don't like it. Okay, no orbs. No orbs. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. How can I place it? It's not getting placed. Okay, we need to get the light back up. Yeah. It didn't work last time, but last time we somehow managed to survive. Survive the night. I think I just saw the ghost. Oh, yeah. Right. And thank you, Shmia. 97. We're one of the sanest person in the room. That makes me happy. Okay, where can we place the second crux? Maybe here? Let's play! So... Wait, UV? UV? Oh, yeah, right. Let's check UV. Oh, wait. Did I do this? Wait, did I... Maybe it was me. Take a photo? Okay, for fuck's sake. I think it was me. You can't... Wait, why can't I? That's a discrimination. Okay, let's see if anything else is gonna happen. It was not you. Hey, King, didn't see you in a while. Oh, yeah. We're playing a lot of different games right now. I've been playing Elden Ring for like 500 hours, and today we are playing Phasmophobia. It's day 4 of me ever trying this game, and there's nothing on the camera right now. Yeah. You know who wraiths are? They are ghost hunters who has not been paid well. That's who they are. Well, I mean, we can take a picture just in case. Also, guys, where else can we actually hide? That's another big question. How have you been doing, King? Started playing Sekiro. Sekiro is an amazing game. And we're doing alright, Zomle. We've gone... Shit. I see you, Ghost. Don't you dare. Yes. Sekiro is an amazing game. It also has like quite a lot of like cool challenges you can do. But I switched to all the other kinds of games. It killed the lights. Yes, it did. Wait, it completely killed the lights. What? Oh! Go the fuck away! Shit! No. You don't see me. Ah, okay. Yeah. that was rude. It is mayor. What? Why is it mayor?
I'm gonna get you, Paris.
I mean, we are still alive. We are still alive. I saw. How am I still? Wait. How? What? It was throwing the things at me. But how am I still alive? Whew. Playing games which I can defend myself sounds like a torture. I mean... Shit. How can you tell if it's an event or hunt? I mean, it looks the same. It's chasing you. It's chasing you. How is this an event and back then it was a hunt? I have a salt. We can throw this salt through his head. If your neck is broken or not. Yeah, but like... Okay. Salt killing go. Yeah, it's not, but like we can make a puddle. Actually, we already did make two. The sound was different and there was no click on the door. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm so scared and I'm so like I'm screaming so much that I can't really see that. All right. Can we maybe install this? What is this? A kettle? Go away. EMF. Temperature's super freezing. Temperature's freezing, guys. And EMF. Well, yeah, we have. Yeah, we have some reaction. So how far are you in the Sekiro, King? Okay, he was not really enjoying some writing. This crux is alright. Yeah, no writing. And no orb. I didn't see them. And it's female. It's free. Dots! We saw the dots. It's dots. It's freezing. And there was ultraviolet, remember? Or, wait. There was no ultraviolet. Wait. There was no ultraviolet, but it stepped on the salt, right? Oh, so it's just stepped on the salt. Okay, so it's either Yurei, Oni, or Arswang. Yeah, it's one of those. Evan shuts the door to the room usually and turns off the lights. The front door closes and locks during a hunt, so listen for that. Yeah, hunts are difficult. This difficulty never starts walking right away, but stand still, invisible for a few seconds. Once the hunt started, once it hunted you for the first time, it remember the sound it makes. All hunts. Okay, I'll try my best to remember that. That's some good advice. It could be all three of those. Lady Butterfly is one of the best bosses. Hope you're enjoying it. What if the ghost sneaks on you while reading? I mean, it can, but I'm specifically in the in my truck, in my trailer. They cannot really do this to me. It feels like Oni. Yeah, it's... You know what? You're right. I remember Oni really liked to jump scare you. But what the third evidence for Oni? It's EMF. It could be Oni. It's EMF was triggering, but I could not see it at level 5 yet. Yeah, I did not see it at level 5. Okay. So, are we gonna risk it and try, like, for more? Or are we gonna risk it and say it's Oni? Guys, or you want, like, precise evidence? So we have to look around with EMF level 5. Look at that! It threw... Yeah! It kicked my camera! It kicked my camera! If it flies towards you in the form of a cloud, that's not Oni. There was no EMF level 5. I mean, it could be then Yuri or Ashwang. But yeah, EMF was registering something. So something tells me it could be Oni. Orb. Okay, yeah. It's not Yurei. There was no ghost orb, and there was no writing. So, like, it's likely Oni. It's likely Oni. I think it's Oni, guys. Let's try it. Go talk to the radio. I mean... What if it kills me? Yeah, you know what? This shit looks not amazing. Let's just call it a day. It's Oni. I'm sure it's Oni. It is Oni. It is Oni. Okay, so there was an EMF. I just couldn't collect the level 5. Yay! You guys are amazing. We have tripod now! Nice! We have tripod! I mean, does that mean that we can now turn our camera left and right? And I'm also level 9, so we're getting there. You can't? Well, at least it's gonna be like a bit above the ground, so... Yes, we can put camera on tripod. That's amazing. We need to buy it. Sanity medication. I need one. Headgear. Everything level 1 in this game is just so ass. It's EU tripod? Well, it's still a tripod. What do you mean, like, EU tripod? Sounds good to me. Okay, we got salt, we got the crucifix, and everything else. I love the tripod, but never seen anyone using it ever. Wait, why? I mean, tripod is cool, but I guess you have to actually bring it and place it. So it's extra time. Okay, we can try the Tanglewood drive again. Back to our roots. Back to our, like, easy ones. Also, now that I more or less know the game, more or less, because I'm still a complete noob and coward, you guys, you've been telling me that before all the updates to the game, people liked Tanglewood Drive even more. So what changed? People are shitting all the time on the recent updates, I think all the time, but I heard that Tanglewood Drive was even better and they made it a lot worse. I just put the camera on the floor, just find the tripods to be annoying to drag around. Yeah, that's what I think. Like it's quite large. Okay, well maybe we can try it later. So what happened to Tanglewood Drive? Okay, so it's in the basement. Got it. It's raining. We are guessing ghosts left and right today, look at that. Aside from from the ghost that killed my PC, we have been very successful. Should I use your umbrella? Ah, so you can... Yeah, spark. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? It's broken! I thought we can listen to some music while we are ghost hunting. It's so broken. Okay. Yeah, you know what was in the beginning of Resident Evil 3? Big E. They kept the basic layout of the map but changed the interior, made looping much harder and fewer hiding places than it had. Looping? You mean... Shit. What do you mean by looping? Okay. I had a suspicion about this room, but it's not it. Let's open my favorite closet. We've got a mirror. Guys. Just a quick peek, okay? I know how to use it. Goodbye. I saw exactly what I needed to see. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Whew. DVD experts who loop the ghost around shack without dropping pallets? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. That's exactly what I was doing with Mr. X and Resident Evil 2. Yes, aside from Phasmo, we play all different kinds of games. And we're going to play increasingly more small ones. Yeah. Exactly my plan, because we cannot really play like this. Okay, let's place that. I know you cannot watch the mirror for too long. It's not gonna be good for your health. But I saw it was in the garage. Like, the mirror shows you the room, apparently, where the ghost is. And I know this house well enough to be able to say that it's in the garage, like, pretty much instantly. We are learning. And we are learning to do this as well. Is it freezing? No, it's around 5. It's around 5. Are you shitting? Okay. Maybe EMF? No. EMF is quiet. EMF is it's quiet. Yeah. Oh no. What? What is it, Spark? You'll see EMF 5? No. What if I don't what if I don't want to? Oh, wait. Can we ask the ghost to write his name on the piece of paper? That's gonna make everything so much easier, guys. I think that's a genius idea. No? Well, that was worth to try. Okay, we can keep the lights here and turn them off here. Okay. E. Do you like pineapple on pizza? I know that's an old joke, but where are you?
It's taken away.
Shit! Oh, it replied! The void replied back to me. Okay. Let's go away until it got angry. Okay. Spirit box. EMF is wait. EMF is exploding? Was it? Yeah, I was screaming so loud I didn't even see it, but okay. Let's put it. Ghost orbs? Anything else? No, I don't see. Yeah. Okay, crooks. Spirit Twins, Wraith, Gallo, Diane. I mean, we've got almost everything out. Okay. Now what? It didn't want to write anything yet. We've got the salt. And it could be freezing, right? Because you said this thermometer, it's really bad. Check for UV. Yeah, but like there's nothing on the UV. Dots! Dots, 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 dots. Dots, 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 dots. We are out. We are out of this house. Thank you. It's Wraith. Is it? I mean, let's be real. We saw like spirit box. Apparently, it approves pineapple on pizza. We saw dots, and well, if there was EMF level 5. Check the salt. Yeah, but the UV. You said like didn't you say that you have to be real quick with the UV on the salt? Like if I don't check it within the next few seconds. Yeah, it's crawling. It's crawling. Like if you don't check it within the next few seconds, it's not going to. Oh, then what did you mean? Like to take a picture? If the salt is still there. Well, I can see it on the. I mean, I can see the salt on the video. I mean, what we can do, we can go back and bring the tripod. Actually. Nope. Yeah, we can go back and bring the tripod. It's Wraith. I mean, everything is, yeah, okay. Well... okay, okay, alright. Well, the salt isn't there. Right? Let's just call the Wraith. We can do a couple more houses and then switch games. I have like this cool indie horror for you today as well. Did I check it as Wraith? Yep.
Taking pictures of the salt does not count.
Okay. I got it. I got you. I got you. Taking pictures of the soul does not count. Okay. And it was Wraith. Perfect. What is it? I didn't die a single time. Like, ghosts are really, really chill today. Is it me getting better or is it me getting luckier? Like, I didn't die a single time today. How does that work? That's mighty suspicious. Okay, don't jinx it. Okay, well, we have the, let's go to the Edgefield, or... Okay, Edgefield or Willow Street? Edgefield is less scary, but it's more difficult to hide. No. We're playing on easy, Spark. Only because the second difficulty, it's still locked. I need to be level 10. I need to be level 10, and like we are one level away. Alright, Willow Street or Ridgeview? Oh, no, not Ridgeview. Ridgeview is gigantic house. Edgefield. Okay. Let's go Edgefield Road. Why not? I do like it. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. What do you mean by that? Detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. Wait. Capture 3 unique photos. Those are daily quests, right? Okay, this, then this, and this. Have the ghost notice you and see during a hunt. Oh, it's like I did. Wait, didn't I do it today? I saw the ghost, like, right next to me, and I managed to escape. And the second time, like in the other house, I also escaped it, like, narrowly. It can blind them? Oh, wait, so with the incense you can just stand around and like they cannot really do anything to you? What was that? Shit. Guys. Another one. Okay. I don't know the layout of this house that well, so help me out. Well, that was very helpful. It seems like it's on the second floor, guys. I think. We saw a picture of a bird. Yeah, I'm sure it's the second floor. Not standing still. Oh, just a few seconds? Okay. I think I saw something, like, that on the second floor. Definitely not here. Last room. Even this one. Fuck! What?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Excuse me? What? It doesn't give a damn about sanity. Yeah, jinxed. Actually jinxed. You're right. Demon can always... Yeah, but... Yeah, but... I'm on the first difficulty, so I have like 3 minutes of setup. So like it means for the first 3 minutes, hunt cannot happen. Hunts cannot happen. Like it says in the game. I mean, what the hell? Like long hunt grace periods. Long. What was that? How was that long? Is a creature born of blazing hell under the rule of Lucifer? Yeah, I mean... It could be... What's the words? Shit. He is a game, and yeah, for me, like it could be he could be the Lucifer's own butler. Like the game says, yeah. When you use cursed items that override the protection timer, I think yes, Ashmia, but I heard that it only does it if you use it for way too long. And I specifically just used cursed mirror for just one or like 2 seconds max. Yeah. Okay, well that's interesting. But jinxed. Yeah, completely jinxed. Okay, well let's try that again. And we've lost some items. We have to buy them now. Let's buy this camera, microphone, salt, sound recorder, and tripod. Okay. Oh my, what's the demon? Also, yeah, I never did. Also, I thought this was an event, and I thought it's just going to go like past me because, you know, events happen. Why? Because I have no idea what do I want to record with it. Like, why would I want a sound recorder? Yeah, I'm trying my best to do like whatever. All right, it's in the usual place. That's good. Let's take this, and what is it usually I take? EMF. I always take EMF, and it's the most useless thing for money. But I have like $3,000. I don't need much money so far. Yeah, EMF is just not really working for me. Well, the sound recorder, yeah. And the mic, no, I do have sound recorder. But what would I even record? I know the mic is useful to, like, find out Banshee. $3,000 or more per item? That's a lot. Yeah, well, right now it's dirt cheap. Okay. Seems like a nice kitchen. Ghosts just randomly start making noises here and there. I don't know. I barely can handle the equipment I currently have. So like carrying. What? I heard a lot of sounds, but yeah, without headphones, I have no idea where. Actually. Oh shit. Open the fucking door! Jesus. Okay, I guess we found our room, right? Yeah, we found it. Well, that's good. That's good. The only time I got it on the second floor, we died. Oh yeah, see, there's like 3 more minutes on the timer. 3 more minutes. This ghost is following the rules. This is a good one. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Flav. Like, EMF keeps triggering. Shit. Okay. Alright. Place it outside. But why? I think inside is good enough. Inside the room seems good enough. Okay. I don't like it, but we have to do it. Where are you? How old are you? Don't ignore me. Where are you? E. More E. How old are you? Where are you? Nope, nothing. It doesn't really want to talk, I guess. Yeah, time to bring more stuff. EMF. Yeah, question, guys. On higher difficulties, can the hunt start, like, right away? Like, right away? Yes? Oh, shit. Isn't that scary? What? Hold on. Look! Nice! Okay. Yeah, we saw something. Not phrasing. Oh, why is it on? I'm sure I disabled it. Yeah, it is a UV. To go back, why spark? Okay, we saw the UV. Perfect. Writing? Well, yeah, UV was there, but if it was writing anything, I will see. Shit. Yeah, my camera placement is as usual. There was. If there was writing, we are going to see it now. And if I take a picture of the writing... No, there was no writing. Oh, no, I think, yeah, there is. There is some writing. You're right. So if I take a picture of a writing, yeah, okay, we're learning. Yeah, ghosts in small rooms, they are... It seems like it's much easier to handle them. It is a picture of a writing, not a picture of assault, by the way. So what's next? EMF? Can you check it? Check the picture. How can I check the picture? Oh. Well, it still could be a demon. Media, okay. Ghostwriting, yes. Value 10. Maybe it's still gonna talk to me. Temp is not really... It's... Can we say it's freezing? Because I'm not sure. You said before that it's a shitty thermometer and it... I don't like it. It's a shitty... It's a... It's a really bad thermometer, so it could be freezing. In which case it's a demon, but like it could not be a demon. Because I would have been dead by now. We know how bad the demons are. It is still scary. The light flickering, can you imagine? Spirit box dots... EMF. Well, EMF was registering something, but I don't know. We need to fix the camera. We need to fix the camera. Okay. Yeah. No. No, Rom. Like the camera was all right. I think the ghosts kicked it. I'm not sure. Like placing the camera, I always place it badly half the time. No, guys, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Okay, it's free. It is freezing. Wait, you saw it was freezing, right? So it is a demon. Why was I not hunted then? If it's a demon. Okay, should we gamble and take a picture, or should we just get the hell out of there? Yeah, what's my sanity? Oh, 95. Yeah, we are... Ah, okay. Well, I mean... We are playing with fire. With demon fire, no less. You said the water. I don't see the water anywhere. In the nearby bathroom. Okay. Wait, what? There was nothing in there. Or this! How did you know? Rome is a super pro. Okay, it is really loud. Shit. Headphones. Headphones are incoming. It's going to be... Yeah, I marked the demon. Headphones are incoming, so like... Next Phasmo... I'll be playing with headphones. I promise you guys. I mean... But, wait. It's going to be a lot more scary with headphones, because I'm going to be able to hear all the sounds. So not only we are going to play on the second difficulty, with headphones it's going to be even scarier, right? Shit. Well, that's the point. Okay, yeah. Well, headphones are still. I'm still waiting for the delivery. So soon enough. Okay, so we're almost level 9. I mean, I'm getting professionally scared even without any headphones. So with headphones, I can imagine how bad it's gonna be. Okay, it's time for the second game for today. It's going to be an indie horror. I looked at some images. It looks cool. It looks interesting. I don't know, like... I hope it does not require me to have any headphones to enjoy it. So, let's switch to just chatting for a sec. And change to it. Actually, while I'm doing that, I have to... Let's just run the ad. Manually on Twitch. And... yeah. Well, the reason I don't really use headphones, Rom, is simple. Like, it's really bad for my ears when I sit in headphones for too long. I just don't really like it. And when streaming, my microphone is really good at rejecting my my speaker. So yeah, I'm using a speaker. So I hear the stuff, right? But you cannot hear the speaker on my microphone because it's properly being rejected. But that means no directional sound. Like, I can hear the game, it's just when it comes to directional sounds, I don't. I had similar issues, yeah. And you know, like bigger headphones, I don't know, like you're sweating all the time. Okay. So I'm going to start the second game and also change the stream title. It's a short game. I did like it. Did like what I see, but we might have to restart it a few times before it works. And yeah, let me run the ad real quick, so we don't have to wait for it again. All right. Wait, is this game even... Oh, yes, it is. All right, perfect. Perfect. So, this is it. Now, we just need to make sure it's going to properly display. Yay, here it is. No, I am not a human. Yeah, I was looking at the suggestions and yeah. Given how blind given how blind am I? This is going to be difficult game. So, never played it before. I never seen it before. I only know that this game exists. It seems quite creepy. Flashbacks? This one is less about boo scream in your face horror and more social paranoia horror. Okay. Yeah, we have to really pay attention together and see for ourselves if those guys are not who they tell they are. So, I checked and apparently it's like 2 to 4 hours game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we can do this entire playthrough today. Like it's fairly short. Okay. Right, I'm waiting for the ads to end and we can begin. Yeah, it looks really interesting. So apparently in this game we have to look at eyes and teeth to figure if they're human or not. For some reason everybody is going to be like... I don't know why we're going to have so many people staying over. I guess it's not for the party. But we'll see. It's like those Papers, Please games, right? Where you have to be really attentive and the game is going to become more and more, like increasingly more difficult. You'll understand everything in due time? Okay. Alright. Ads are over? Well, let's go. We just got back from our jeep. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. What's... Those are creepy. Oh, hello, nerd. We went to the beach. But it was too hot yesterday, we got off early. Okay. Is he that cat? Kitty. Nice. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Okay. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later, bye. Bye. Alright. Shit, why is everything so green? Is it... God damn it, wait a second, is this our wife? Smoke. 0 remaining, okay, phone. Alright. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? I mean... same. So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about here. Why so? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news. The news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. With the sun? And that there are people coming up from undergrounds. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, eh? I sure hope it's not true. What's with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. Oh, it's just a sun flare, right? All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed, but this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Oh, right, it's like... Guys. For those of you over in Europe, how was the summer? Like, how's the heat waves, by the way? I know, like, my designer from France, she said, like, there's been at least 4 waves in France, and I know UK also got it real rough. So, maybe you also have some visitors from undergrounds. I sure hope not, but who knows? Be careful and be careful out there. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Okay. My cousin told me that that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I mean, I can look up after myself. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? It would really help put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Wait, did we just let him in? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, can we use the phone? No? Okay. What's with this door? It's got... Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay. Kitchen. Rumoralia. What's... Loneliness and isolation. Dude, you got a great... You've got great posters here. Kombucha! Oh, it's kombucha. Do you like kombucha, guys? Did you know it's basically I think it's a mushroom? Kombucha saves the game. This saves persist even after your current playthrough ends. I mean, we can do it later. Radio. I think it's a cat. Kombucha? It's a drink. It's somewhat special tea. Creepy dude. Breaking news! Also, what's this? It's our health? At 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay, can we watch more TV? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Wait, what? Ah! Why not? Okay. It's quite sunny outside. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Radio, what is this? To catch the signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right, okay. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the... alright. If you still can get the signal, try changing the wave range. Left click on the handles. Yeah, what's the warning? I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. The wave blocker. Okay. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you, people? They're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning in the sun? Hold on. Good morning, Mamba, and welcome. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Oh. Someone's hunting us at night? Beer day. I like this guy's calendar. Office. Okay, so... Honestly, I'm better off... Oh, he's divorced. You can even talk out loud to yourself. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowds. Where is Valdo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Did you guys enjoyed finding Valdo? Oh, it's the beer day. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Okay. Once only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why? Yeah, why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Oh, is that one of the rules? Why do I have to? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there is no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my numbers, they just set up the line over there. 710250. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Yeah, it's vital. I think you're right. I'm trying to listen. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It will make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Oh, bro. Yeah, let's pop it. And I saw another one. We don't want a beer right now, right? Okay. Can we go here now? What's this? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you wanna open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. I see. How are you doing today, Mamba? Have you ever seen this game before? We just begun. We've been playing Phasmo for a couple hours, and this is the beginning of new playthrough. We just started. We didn't even die yet. So, nice timing. Nice timing. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay. Okay, anything else? No one will be at the streets. I guess we can just grab a beer. That beer sure made me sleepy. Okay, so we have to go. We have to go and sleep. Oh, there's one more room. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Okay. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Time to sleep. Have a good night, Spark. And see you Saturday. See you Saturday. I had sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay. Explore the past of your home. Yes, we did that. Right. Well, didn't he say that we should check out the window? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. And what about this? In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who is currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. But is he still on the kitchen, like drinking? No. Okay. Can we turn on a light? Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's his name? You forgot his name? Oh wait. You're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Huh. Yeah, how did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there is nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I mean, I don't even know, like, if... Hold on. Well, okay. We'll give her a benefit of the doubt. We don't know the rules yet. Thank you too. I wanna go home. It's scary out there. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then... She's so creepy. And then you move stuff around like the armchair on the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Yeah, it is her dad. Okay. Can I come in? Shit, he's so tall. I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. I just... Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Yeah, let's ask stupid questions. You're not a visitor. Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Yeah, why do you think there's gonna be ever any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who is not a complete asshole. I mean, I can't even see his face. I mean... No, he's just... I know there are tall people, but come on. Like, if he wanted me... If he wanted me to let him in, he would at least... like, shown his face, because we're talking face to face. No, he should leave. I don't trust him. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. I mean... he was just way too tall. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Ha ha ha. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Terrifies me. Shit. I mean... how would I know if this is a visitor? If she's a visitor or not? I mean, she... she doesn't look too normal. Should we, like, be very, very, very careful? We know nothing. And I'm not really sure where to look for, like, what to look at. Like, can we just, tell everybody that they should leave? You pretty much don't until you talk, to them more in the house. Okay, well... alright, let's... Thank you so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Okay, can we talk to her somewhere in the house? Where is she? I guess, yeah, we have to... oh, okay, I don't trust this guy. Like, this is, I mean... what's this? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. What the fuck? Are you listening to me walking around inside my own house, you creep? Mind if I crash here for the night? Yeah, what's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Kind of fear, like it's happened since yesterday. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back then when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Okay, well, I don't really trust this guy. Yeah, what's that he's holding? Yeah, I'm not sure if I can trust this guy, but like, worst case scenario, we can just restart. At least I can see his face. You know? Like, I didn't trust the tall guy. This looks odd to me, but it's okay. We're about to die, anyway. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay, looks like no one else is coming. Kombucha, just one? Hold on, I can just say once. Let's keep it for now then. Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Perfect white teeth. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Okay, buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4 rests, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Can we do this? Just call 606-717 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4 rests, delicious relaxation right at home. Wait, do we have to remember all those numbers? What was that? A ghost orb? Okay, who are you? Everything's gonna be okay. I need to test you. Oh, right. We have the energy. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still humans, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there is compassion, there is humanity. You with me? Yeah. Give me a sec. We are going to test him. Okay, alright. Yep, sorry. Had to do something. Okay. I need to test you. Go on, if it helps you. Yeah, teeth. Here, take a look. He's a visitor! That's a perfect white teeth. I knew it! I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Yeah. I mean... that's the only sign we have. Pull out the gun. Yeah, they're perfect, but like, he's not really homeless. He's not really homeless. I mean... yeah, I see, Rom. I see. Just shoot him, better safe than sorry. Yeah, that's it. Everything's easier than with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. Okay, if I listen, like if I hear them out, wait, is it going to attack me? Can we just tell him to like go somewhere else? Would that work? But yeah, I think it's a visitor. If it makes things easier. I forget here. First time, misidentify the visitor. What? Oh, he was not a visitor. Cucumber Day, okay. Hold on, we have a girl somewhere. Heh, I hope all this ends soon. Okay, how did you lose your house? Oh yeah, right. The TV said homeless and also like homeless and with perfect teeth. Okay, I got it. I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. I don't know actually. It didn't say so. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I'm decided to take a peek, quite like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommates lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grabby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come, have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing some somersaults. I see. Okay, yeah, 2 energy for the day. I guess if we are going to keep a visitor inside the house, so there are more people who want to come in than we have energy, right? And we have only 2 energy for the day, and I guess if we keep a visitor in the house, it's just going to kill us. What here? They're going to make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever been there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm a visitor. How can it be? Oh my god! I was chased out of my home, right from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Yeah, she has perfect teeth and she's homeless. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Not on my watch! Identify a visitor and take action. Okay, so 1 for 1. Our house is clean. Okay, can we get some supplies? 60717. I mean, we do need some food. 67, yeah. Hello, you've reached food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energec. What's Energeca? 1 can of coffee. Yeah, coffee is good. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, welcome back, MacLogic. No. We're going to be back at Expedition this Saturday. I'm still left exactly where you remember. I didn't play Expedition since then, so I'm still at the last floor of the tower. So no, I didn't fight Simon yet. And I'm also considering whether I should be I should even stream this Sunday, because it's going to be FIFA finals. Everybody's just going to be watching the game and drink. Just killed him, congrats! How was it? Okay, what if we call the neighbor? 250. So we have to figure out the delivery guy. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? I want to kill him again. You can. MacLogic, in the recent patch, I know that they added, if you go back to where he was, I think they added a special menu somewhere so you can fight Simon again. It exists only for Simon. Yeah, you can still, Simon is the only boss you can fight again. Because it was so popular, and in the patch they made it. Yeah, only second phase. Oh, so it's not from the it's not from complete beginning. I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, I don't know what kind of build MacLogic uses, but with my old build, I remember, yes, phase 1 was 10 seconds or something. It's insane damage, and I'm not even... I've got some plans, this Saturday, once we're back to Expedition, I'm going to go get another upgrade, which potentially again doubles the damage, or maybe quadruples the damage. So I have a plan. Yeah, 6, yes, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Mile solo. Did you do the mile solo build? Yes! Let's go! One more for Mile Sola. She's crazy. It's kind of funny how you have been benching her the whole game. Or was it you? I think it was you said you were benching her the whole game. Yeah, she's fucking nuts. And I'm gonna show you more, because I've got some plans. We're going to do some upgrades to the build. Some insane upgrades to the build this Saturday. Yeah. I mean, she's just got everything you need to be OP. Yeah, now you can tackle the DLCs. And in DLCs, the only thing I know that some bosses you have to play solo anyway. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be fighting Simon and everybody else this Saturday, and Sunday we'll see, because everybody is going to watch FIFA. I'm not even sure if it makes sense to stream this Saturday. So we'll see. But Sunday, come in and gonna bash our head against the Act 3 content and all the bosses. It's going swimmingly, and well overall, quite fast. Thanks to my L build. You're taking people into... Yeah, we're talking to our neighbor right now, and we're playing... No, I'm not a human. Yeah, earlier McLogic had a problem with the stream. I've got black screen of death. It's black now. Took me a while to restart the stream, but yeah, we played more Phasmo, and now we're playing this other game. We just started. Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There is no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime is not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Yeah. How many signs does it take to tell if someone is a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I would say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Yeah, that's... I should have talked to this guy before. Shooting. Yeah, you're welcome, McLogic. How do sorts out the issue with the food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Okay. Well, we just killed everybody. I need to check myself. Screw this. You think like I'm a visitor? Okay. Well, that's one dead body. What's this? Cabinets. Office, yeah. We even cut this guy into pieces, holy cow. I think there's like nothing, and maybe we can use kombucha. It's only one kombucha? Wait, I think I saw something. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay, well... Just send your photos to us by email to yesiamhuman.verification.agency and he'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Well, that's one kombucha down, Rom. Okay, well... It's a cucumber day. So, how about some cucumbers? I want cucumbers! But we will have to do with the beer. Search for them. Okay. Well, maybe somebody's gonna bring me kombucha with them. So who knows? Okay. The second night. Let's go. Oh, they are already knocking. They are already knocking there. Wait. We have to check. The bodies of teenagers lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Shit. There's a killer on the loose. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They are playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing course, if only for a moment. Okay. Yeah, well. Hi, for rest delivery here. Yeah, accept the, yeah, I ordered this, so we're gonna accept. Here we go, we got one coffee. Have a good day, or I mean night. Thank you. Still not used to that. Thank you, we got some coffee. Special delivery order something from for rest. Fancy letting me in, mate? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, where the hell did you come from? Did a couple stretches inside, mate. Would have stayed longer, but they booted me out. And now, whole damn world's gone nuts. Sun's beating down like it wants my nuts deep fried. Guess I'm back on the streets. Wait. He's from jail? Yeah, what the hell are you doing at my place? I ain't got nowhere to go, mate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Then I peeped the spot, clean quiet off the map. Out in the sticks, with no punks snooping around, solid place. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me crash here, mates? Something tells me that sometimes humans can be dangerous than visitors. Like, if he's a former inmate, I mean, he sounds dangerous. Like, even without the sun thing, I think I wouldn't have let him in. Yeah, I mean, he may be a human, but I wouldn't be surprised, like, if he just kills me outright. No, I don't want him there. I don't trust him. Well, you're a fun one, ain't ya? Adios, sucker. Yeah, that wouldn't have ended well anyway. Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang at my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? Sorry about all the banging, it's just... You wouldn't believe me what I saw digging that last hole. Folks are dropping like flies lately, but no one's around to bury them. They just leave them where they fell. Sounds basically cremate them all anyway. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave, one some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare to go home. Figured it's safer in the crowds. Well, okay, well so far, I think he's fine. Yeah, I think he's fine. Thanks! Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Yeah, that's not really a good idea. Hey, what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. Yeah, you fucking nuts or what? Oh, don't be like that. You just don't get it yet. Ah, buddy, no, brother. My mortgage ain't my problem anymore. It's like I can finally breathe. You've got no idea. Yeah, so what are you going to do? Okay, that sounded super sarcastic. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Not much of a talker, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. I don't know you, dude. And, you know, imagine like some stranger like banging at your door, being all that's like familiar, and then telling you he has a lot of money because whatever, not your loan to pay, is it? You've got a nice place here after all. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. So, you're gonna let me in or what? Well, he is a human, I think. But he's also another punk. He's not very friendly. And he's not very friendly. And he's also like shit. Okay. Well, I'm like 50-50 on that. Damn it. I guess we're gonna risk it. Like he's a weirdo, but wait, hold on, no, the other guy we just let in, he said that somebody ordered him to dig a hole, right? And he said that the visitor was crawling out of the hole and this guy who ordered just laughed, right? And this guy came right after. I didn't even, yeah, I didn't have enough time to get away from the door. And this guy warned that be quick, because that visitor, potential visitor, could be right, like right after us. Interesting. So it's either this guy is a visitor, or the other guy was a visitor and he was bullshitting us. Okay. Okay, yeah, he should leave. Man, you remind me of those same damn banks. Shit. Fine. Last time I fall for this. Hey, let me give you what they have here. Oh, look what I found. It's coffee. Would that help settle things? Ha! It's bad for him. Because we just got coffee. We just got coffee delivered delivered to us directly, so we don't need coffee. We don't need any more coffee. We always need coffee. But yeah, I still don't trust him. No chance at all? Fuck! I'll think of something. Still got time till sunrise. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. It's smoke. Okay. So I've just got a single person in. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. The specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Okay, that's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid! That's good. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. Okay. Alright, so we have only one person. It's not here. Yeah, here it is. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Okay. Why did you become degraver? Oh, my job. Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery is kinda like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there. Quiet. I used to know every grave. Yeah, gravedigger. Sorry, I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then BAM! Empty. Empty, I tell ya! But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. But poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Okay, let's test. Fine, go on check. These hands fed me, kept them alive. Like, maybe I didn't get something, but those look clean enough, even though maybe not. Okay, maybe I did not watch, didn't see the. Okay, are those clean guys to you? Because you can say they're clean enough, but at the same time not? Shit, I'm not sure. Just go forward. Fingers like roots. Black nails that never come clean. Didn't. Oh, dirt stuck in them like memories. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we can check the teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you just don't find bones. Okay. So I wonder if it's just one sign, but like, yeah, degraver, gravedigger. Fuck, why you keep saying it like this? These white ones are mine. Fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's say, just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da! They came in handy. Okay, well, this is a human, I think. I mean, it must be. No, no dead body. What? Okay, can we call neighbor again? Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, I think like yesterday all three were humans. Or like no, I think the first one was human, but he was a murderer. I think that was him who killed all the teenagers. The second one was human and he's in right now, and the third one was a visitor. I think that's how it happened. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Yeah, is she okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Okay, who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. Pale, tall thing? Wait! That's the guy we saw the first day that we didn't let in because he was like way too tall. Yeah. He was way too tall. And I couldn't see his face, so I didn't want to risk it. Holy shit. That was the right decision, I guess. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we would head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Okay. What if we call FEMA? Hello, this is FEMA. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Okay, what should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Okay, and the nail sign. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove the surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. That's everything. Yeah, okay. So they would be trying to avoid detection. Coffee. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. What? Also, it's a family day. Well, let's drink beer. Oh, okay. He's already wasted. I don't think we got anything new from the radio. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. Wait, wasn't it the guy we didn't let in? From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitnesses' accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of a slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Okay. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. The information has not been confirmed. Wait, I think I saw somebody in only his pants, and wasn't it the murderer like in the beginning? The one I told to go shoo? If you see this man, do not open your door, do not tell him that you're alone. He only had this, it was underwear, not pants. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. Okay, that's good to know. I guess I was right to watch the TV. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Yeah, that could be useful. The charred husks of teenager bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Okay. We cannot really talk to anybody out at night, right? And I think like if we smoke, we're going to avoid detection by EF. Wait a second. So we have to take care of visitors. We have to make sure like we do not really open. There's one more win. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, I didn't. I guess I wasn't close enough to check it before. Thanks, Rom. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Interesting. So, it's insane. You have to be careful about visitors. You have to remember that there are people who would also want you killed. And I guess FEMA could try to kill you as well by falsely identifying you as a visitor. Shit, yeah. I see what you meant by paranoid. Howdy. Wait, it's the guy from the poster. And it's a pale tall man with a black hair, and he only wears trousers. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. Yeah, I don't think we should be... What the hell is that thing? Apparently some maniac slime. Apparently some maniac. Like, yeah, on Thursdays I now play a couple I play Phasma for like 2.5 hours, and then we play some other game. And today it's no, I'm not human. It's a game that's apparently enough to make you paranoid. That's the pale visitor, also known as the super visitor. It's a patient zero. Okay, well, I don't think like threatening him is a good idea. And he likes to talk to victims before like killing them, right? Which means we might have to kill him, but I'm not sure. Looks like me when I get water in the middle of the night. Okay, well this guy is creepy. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So you alone? Shit. Well, this guy is so obviously... No, I'm not alone. We actually have a gravedigger in the back. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Really? Oh, you're right. It's because we have someone in the house. It's kind of true. but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Shit, that was this guy. So we've got this creepy house, slime, and if there wasn't anyone in, he'd call you on your lie, and the game would end right there. Yeah, we got lucky. So slime, here's the idea. So there is very hot outside. It's like in the UK or France apparently, and people are burning alive during the day. So everybody is leaving at night. And on top of that, some weird visitors started to emerge from underground, and they are pretending to be humans. So, yeah, and they're trying to, like, humans and visitors, they're banging on your door at night, and they're asking you to let them in, just to spend the night, right? So, it's mostly some homeless people, or some people who has nowhere to go, or visitors, and we are trying to help them out because our neighbor asked for it, and he said that maybe they can actually bring us some useful information from the outside. Was there someone? Yeah, there's someone. They're knocking. So at night we are deciding to let someone in or not, and during the day we can talk to them and actually check if they are real humans or not. We have like a few ways to check. We're still figuring it out. And if they're not humans, we have our trusty revolver to deal with it. Oh shit, another unsavory type. Yeah, this neighborhood is no good. Hey, I don't look too messed up. I hope I don't look too messed up to get let in. Yeah, what happened to your skin? That's exactly what I mean. It's congenital. I can't do anything about it, but for some reason people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. Everyone's paranoid these days. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. What makes you so sure? Because I know what I am, and I'm not one of them. So, you're gonna let me in or not? Ooh. Well, he looks weird. Yeah, this entire neighborhood, come on, like it's insane. It's only bandits out there. I mean, fuck it. Okay, I hope he won't kill me. Thanks for letting me in and, well, not making a big deal about how I look. Okay. Another one, we got more. So, we meet again. What? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Oh, okay. Tell me my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Well, if I was asked, I would say somewhere in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You are home? Yes. A tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I read it more as a form of advice. Lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meets yours, be sure to show them inside. when the cat's eyes meet your... Wait. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you choose from the book. Shit, that's creepy. It was just random, and who is this guy? So I guess we're going to meet someone with cat eyes, and as the divination goes, if we are to trust it, we should let them in. Oh boy. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. So basically this super visitor, it's gonna kill you if you keep like skipping people, right? He was the first one to show. He was the first one to show up tonight, and yeah. It would have ended badly. Yeah, we saw those guys already. Okay, alright. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Why? Is there something out there? Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zone to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Yeah, I see that, Rom. He's also quite an individual. He's living in a very poor neighborhood. According to reports, FEMA discovered that this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsor. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny. Wait. That sounds Czech, I think? Has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. They really show the... Wait, they do show the beer ads during the day? The C special letter is read more like chin? Ah, okay. Now able through for rest food delivery. Call now. Yeah, we will. FEMA, what is that and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. Also, we've got 3 energy now. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. Hold on. This looks suspiciously just like Umbrella bullshit with their viruses. Huh. Okay. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I see. Okay. In Russian and most Slavic languages, Cherny means black. So the bear is called Black Beaver, though I suspect you know that much already. I don't know. Black Beaver. Wait, what was the... How did I pronounce the beer name? It was yeah. Let's actually call it. Let's actually call it and order some. What's if a different kind of beer? Okay, here we go. Hello, you reached delivery. Okay. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. What? I did not place an order today. Okay. Let's call the neighbor. Yeah, I did not order anything today. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FAMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then... one of them took someone out of my house. Okay, where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they would help us to get out of... get us to a safe place. Yeah, where would you take... protest. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us to get... yeah, we read this. Alrighty. Rule number 1 in post-apocalypse scenario. Never trust the government. This is exactly what our Leon did not. Yes, yesterday... after all the bullshit that happens to Leon in the second Resident Evil, he thought it's a good idea to spend next 10 years of his life quitting the force, like quitting the police, and instead he joins a governmental agency. So he's working for US government now himself. And that's how we got to Spain, because we are looking for a presidential daughter or something? Yeah. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FAMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. Yeah, that's sus. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Absolutely. They're just like your umbrella. Yeah. Never thought we would end up living through interesting times. You never want to live in a you never want to live in a history book, you know? Or in a period that will later become a history book chapter. The Sun, the Visitors, and now FAMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. You're damn right. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Well, I mean, why not? If it's a good neighbor. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Okay, and lastly, let's call them. Did the kids on Instagram get you to calling you AI? Oh, I don't have Instagram yet, Schizo, and it was X, but like. But I didn't post on X for a while. I was mostly busy with my YouTube lately and other things. Also, hi. Welcome. Okay. State your question. What should I know about the eye signs? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Oh, maybe it's a good thing we did not drink coffee yet. How are you doing today, Schizo? Yeah, hello, hello. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sitting in traffic. Oh, so you're driving back home. Hmm. Well, I guess we know now how to avoid being detected. But we've got 0 cigarettes. I did ask about ice, Rom, before, previously. They said that you should not drink coffee. It's gonna make you nervous, it causes insomnia, and you get, like, red eyes. Yeah, I just forgot what's the third way to avoid things. So basically, you avoid teeth thing by smoking cigarettes, you avoid fingernail detection by using a bathroom, and, yeah. And what was that? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Okay. Is there anything else on the TV? No, nothing. What's on the radio? Did you play or see this game before, Schizo? I can give you a quick rundown of what we are even doing here. Oh, I heard it's quite painful. First time. Let's listen to radio, and then I'll give you and anybody else who needs it a quick rundown of what's happening here. I think I saw... Where is it? I'm sure I saw it somewhere. It was somewhere in the middle. Yeah, it's much... I need to click the button. Oh! Yeah, you're right. Maybe... Thanks, Rom. Let's see... Yes! Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming! How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Oh boy, something's happening. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Truckers. Okay, so Skid, so this is we started with Phasmo today as always, and now we continue with this indie horror. It's kinda an evolution of Papers, Please in a way. So the story, pretty easy. Sun is being a bad guy, and it's basically burning everybody alive outside. It's like in Europe right now, apparently, with heat waves, but maybe more severe because people are burning alive. So people are leaving during the night and stay in during the day, and there is a lot of homeless people and other unsavory characters in our neighborhood. So just like neighbor told us, we're letting them in, being a kind soul, right? But at the same time, visitors, some guys who are really looking like human and they're pretending to be human, Visitors are raising from the ground, and they also might come knocking at your door, asking to let them in. So you can talk to them. You can talk to them, and then you decide if you want to let them in your house for a night or not. If you let them in, you can then talk to them, right? Because if they are a visitor and you didn't figure they're a visitor, there are a few different signs. There are a few different things you can you can check with them. You can check their teeth, you can check their eyes, and you can check their fingernails to see if they are potentially a visitor. And if they are, you can shoot them. So far, I shoot one visitor and one real human. And there is also, it seems like, simply bad people who want you dead. There is a lot of unsavory characters. There is some secret agency that appeared out of nowhere, and just like Umbrella Corporation, they're trying to... They're doing something shady. Under the guise of, oh, we are here to help, basically. So, last night we let... Oh, he's alive. What did you do when you found an empty grave? 37, holy cow. That's a lot. So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. It's our grave digger. Then I look up, and far off I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. Damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I run real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared, like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all the visitors... that's when all this visitor mess started. Okay. Had to do a conversion? Yes! I figured you had Schizo. It's been above 30 for the last 2 weeks here too, mental. Oh, above 30, it's a nice chill day. Oh, Jesus. We let in a literal bomb. Yeah, what is it? Is it hard looking like that? Well, not really. Except back at school they called me a leper and no one would play with me. They all thought they would catch something. I figured once I grew up I would stop. And it did mostly. Sure, people still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. And then the cataclysm hits. And suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse because it's about survival. And of course my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. Okay, we still have to test him because he looks like a homeless guy. And we have like 3 energies, so we're gonna test his teeth first. See, normal. Yeah, they're not super wide. They're crooked, yeah, no reason to think I'm a visitor. Okay, leave alone. Let's check his eyes. Uh-oh. Wait. I mean... Yeah, but his teeth are alright. Did he drink coffee? Yeah. Have to ask. I know that red eyes are a sign, but this is just the same damn skin condition as everything else. Yeah, his teeth are alright. We have the last thing we can test. We can test his hands. Yeah, my skins had there too. But he doesn't have dirty fingernails, so I think like his red eyes are alright. You're not gonna call that a visitor sign, are you? Yeah, I think he's alright. How can you tell if he just didn't drink coffee? Yeah, Really? Really? He did. I know, Rom. I'm super blind. And we're taking this slowly, alright? Okay, he can leave. We can also drink coffee, by the way. We have coffee. And we have a dead cockroach here. Oh, we don't need to drink coffee. Drink beer. Okay. It's time for TV. It's time for the night. Yeah, it's very, very creepy at night. Oh, what the fuck? They burned down his house! It's our neighbor! Your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? Yeah, that's not good. What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with the feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. He left the mirror outside, did he? Yeah, well, this is fucked. Okay, what about this? Shit! It's him again! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. God damn it. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. This is fucked. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Okay. Good evening. I should have drunk some coffee, maybe. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Yeah. This shouldn't take much of your time. I feel like we're like something bad is about to happen. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help you if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Okay. You have plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything is above board. Then we'll send them back. Wait, one of the people. So should I just wait here? Yes, once we have more information, we will provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Wait! They got the grave digging guy. Shit, he was the more normal one. Fuck. Now what? Wow. Hey buddy, got a room in here for a stand-up guy like me? Should have taken the lever, yeah. Okay. How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes, or whatever they're saying on the TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Is he's a visitor? We don't know yet, so we're still learning all the signs. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. That don't trust both people either. Hey, relax. I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drawing on misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Okay. I mean, he seems normal overall. Too wide of a hat to be bald? Yeah, but it's like, don't you have like a fisheye on the... What's the name of the thing in English? But whatever it's called, the thing you're looking through the door with, it usually has a fisheye, so heavy fisheye at that. But so far, I would say he didn't come to me. Peephole? Yeah. Okay, peephole. So he didn't come to me as a bandit or something. I mean, we live in a very, very bad neighborhoods, but this guy comes off as normal, okay? Somewhat normal. I mean, he's more normal than like almost everybody else, except for the black guy who we shot. Unfortunately, I thought he's a visitor. Okay. Yeah. Bald people are food, not friends? That's a discrimination against bald people. Okay, I'm gonna give him a benefit of the doubt. Thanks a ton. I'll be alone otherwise. Okay. We're gonna check him. Oh, what now? Shit, that's Sadako! That's Sadako! No, we are not letting you in. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, that's... Wasn't that a daughter of the guy, of our neighbor? She looks like Sadako from The Ring. Like, The Ring is like one of my worst fears. Like, if you want a real, true, old school super horror movie, watch The Ring, the US version. The Ring is the first one. The second one was shitty. The first The Ring movie, it's scary as hell. Brrr. I'm getting creeps just by thinking about it. Yeah, that's your neighbor sweeping. I know. The first thing came to my mind, it's Sadako. And now... And then I realized, okay guys, don't hold it on me, let me in. Yeah, what happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. who did it. Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Okay, well, I promised. What if she was the visitor this whole... What if she was the visitor this whole time? But okay. I promised our neighbor that we are going to take care of her. You'll help me? I'm scared. Okay. We're not letting anybody else in tonight. Wait! She's the one from the prophecy! It's the prophesized kitty! Yes! Yes, the guy came in. He said he knows us. He asked us like to do something so they can give us a prophecy, yes. And he said like it's been prophesied 1,000 years ago that we're going to get a kitty or something about the cat. Oh boy. Well, that's a good timing. We need something to give to our like neighbor's daughter so she feels safer. It's dangerous to go alone. Hi. You open or not? Wait, what? Do you know the bald man? The bald man? I think she's talking about the other bald man. Too many questions. Yes, too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Yeah. It's the one with the prophecy. Okay. How did you find my house? See, City lived there. Saw your house. Walked over there. Okay. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I think she does not speak English. Prove that you're a person? 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did they pass test? You open or no? Well, okay. He said that I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know why I need this cat, but we need this cat. I hope she's going to share the cat with the girl, at least. Yeah. Okay, we are going to trust the prophecy. Bring her in, shoot her immediately, and keep the cat. We can do that. That's a plan. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty, time to run and enjoy. Okay. We've got way too many visitors, by the way. That's a problem. Okay. Time to talk to them. Smells like someone died tonight. Wait. Someone died? Wait, someone was... What? I let in a visitor and they killed somebody. Shit. Yeah, we got infinite ammo. The key mechanic. If there's one visitor in the house, you'll be fine. If there's 2 or more, the visitors will kill a person. Oh shit. We shouldn't have trusted the bald guy, and maybe the woman was the visitor. Like, we'll see who did we even let in. I don't remember. Yeah, it was like 4 people. But I didn't plan to let in 4 people, but we had to let the the lady with the cat in. There was a bald guy and there was a bald comedian guy, and I think someone else. All right. The little girl, the leper, the ballerina. Yeah. Well, it could be the comedian and the lady with the cat. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Okay. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Yeah, we'll see, but then who was the visitor then? Alright. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh, so if we don't trust them, we can basically force them to get examined. Get examined, right? Anything else on the TV? No. Interesting. Okay, radio. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Phone roulette. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. I'm done. In my experience, the FEMA fucks only ever took confirmed humans, the bastards. Yeah. I mean, the grave digging guy was alright. He was perfectly fine. He was okay. Okay, phone roulette. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Okay, yeah. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. I guess that's it. Start blasting the rest. That's the thing, Skid, so we don't know. We don't really know. Okay, we gotta order some beer. We've got a coffee, and now we need beer. Very extreme. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna work. Shit! We can order kombucha. Or cat food. Wait. We have to decide now. We either gonna feed the cat, or we're gonna get a kombucha. Kombucha is our save game. So like, jar of kombucha will let us to save the game. Oh no, not the cats. We cannot abandon the cats. So okay. Yeah. Tomorrow night. And now phone roulette. I mean, we gotta feed the cat. Cat first. Yeah, hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner shortly. Hold on. Okay. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found about a phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Yeah. Would you mind listening to me? Well, okay. Actually, this kind of thing happened to me when I was like in... I think I was still in elementary school. Some drunk called us randomly, and I picked up the phone, and he just wanted to talk. Not about anything. He didn't know me, I didn't know him. It was like complete stranger, but like he was... he needed someone to talk, and I was like 9 years old, maybe 10. And like for 15 minutes he was like telling me some stories and just, you know... he was talking about some shit that was happening in his life. And I wasn't scared. I was rather curious. That was the craziest random thing that like one of the craziest random thing that happened to me, but it wasn't this phone roulette. It was just a random caller who was still okay talking to a kid about some like random bullshit that the kid did not even understand at the time. That's crazy. Okay, let's listen. Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you would like to know? Yeah. New personal goal. Trauma dump on a 9 years old. You know, it was way before the internet. So, like, nobody... Like, back then it was like end of the 90s, so nobody really gave a fuck. It was not even considered creepy, you know? Like, back then. Okay. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Yeah, you said your friends will answer? What the fuck? Yeah, about so. About so. I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I would call regularly, but check in with each other, each one of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found why their phone. Later, I found out why their phone lights have been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here safe with all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Okay. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. Okay, makes sense. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? Best friends? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. Okay. I regret not telling him first. Oh, Rom, you're missing one crucial detail. You guys are missing one crucial detail. I didn't say which century in the 90s. All I said there was no internet back then. So make your guess. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. Okay, I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. Okay. Wait! Wait! Hold on. There was no phones in the 90s? Yeah. You got me here, Schizo. When you live for as long as the entire human civilization, you have time to get acquainted with any kind of technology. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it was like this guy from Back to the Future, and I invented my own. Okay. I think there was something about the maniac. We shouldn't tell them that we are lonely. I don't remember what, but there was it was said by yeah, it was somewhere. It was somewhere that we should not tell them I'm lonely. I don't have anyone I consider close. My okay. Had tough relationships with my father. Like, there's only two options. I'm no longer part of the family. What? What are these answers? Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house you ending up with you. Really? I mean, what the fuck? Okay, pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Yeah, Ron, but you said yourself, like, you have to be paranoid to play this game. And what if somebody is going to help me and burn the house down? I wouldn't... Oh, shit! Oh, what the fuck? Kitty? Like, it's a Kitasaurus, like the dinosaur kind of kitty. Okay. Oh my god. Meow. Okay. We can pet the cat. Okay, the cat is good. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Okay, can we pick up the cat? Aww. This is an ugly cat. Maybe we should burn this house down. Why is he here? I need to check myself? Wait, why would I check myself? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we have lots of potatoes. And pickles. Oh, cat is good. Look at that. We have lots of canned fish. Yeah, our cat is safe. Okay, this woman. First of all, before we talk to anybody, let's figure who died. Okay, this guy is alive. Hold on. Oh, yeah, they killed him. I want my mommy. Okay. Yeah, we have to test here as well. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and that side they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Wow. Let's press by now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I know what's gonna help here. Yeah, let's pick the cat. Wait. Wait! I mean, why? It makes no sense. Maybe we can. What if we can put him next to the radio? Maybe he likes the radio. I mean, there must be a reason why we can pick the cat. No? Interesting. Okay, it's Children's Day. Alright, anything else on the TV? No. And we can test ourselves. Why would we test ourselves? Kitty is here. What more you need? That means you have one other person indoors with you and 2 visitors. Yeah. Well, why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, you ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Well, okay. You test me? How? Yes, be sure of something. Well, they were talking about arm prints. Simple logistics, 2 visitors required, meaning 1 person. Yeah. I vote her off the island. Actually, yeah. If she's a ballerina? I mean, we don't know if she's a ballerina. I don't think, like, she said that anywhere. But technically... Stairs near what else? Oh! Fuck! No! No! God damn it! Okay. So, what about this guy? Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? Yeah, I wonder, Rom, like, if they are a visitor, would all the signs be, like... Would all the signs be up? Like, if they are a visitor... Not necessarily, okay. Well... Since they were talking about armpits, and this is the new thing, I guess we're testing everybody's... For fuck's sake. Nothing to see here. Thick, hairy, and got some kind of fungus going. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I let those people in. I let those people in the house. Probably picked up sleeping down with the dog. I mean, they are visitors. It's just we don't know it yet, right? Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's a tough one. What would you like to check? Wait. You need energy to kill them? Oh. I didn't know that. Shit, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Okay, so what we check this kid for? Eyes? She probably was crying out. Teeth? I mean, she's a little kid. Kids really got good teeth. Hands? Maybe hands. Armpits? You look at her and realize this is overkill. You just want to know how am I? Yeah, I mean this was stupid. But I do have a coffee. Okay, if I drink a coffee, will this give me some energy back? Let's drink a coffee. Oh wait, now I have up to 4 energy, but like it's all out. Damn it. Wait. Wait, I thought it was the same dialogue. What's in my house going? Looks like the conversation is over. Fuck. I thought it was the same dialogue. Yeah, okay. So if there's... Yeah, I think we are dead. Unless they're gonna kill the child. Or we maybe, like, maybe we get some real person in? Is there anything in the basement? No? Oh, what the fuck? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently, and now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to that house, all so very soon. Yeah, it seems like we are so dead. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. The only ones who will pay for your actions are your tenants? Nice. Oh, what's this? FEMA official. There's I saw Ghost Orb again. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They are taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay. Alright. Wait, where's the cat? Where is the cat? Oh, he's out there. What are you doing? Okay. Alright. Let's go open the door. Oh, them again? You can take I have so many visitors, you can take them all. I'm with FAMA. We are running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took before? Yeah, that's a good question. Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there is a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they will be sent back from the quarantine zone. Okay. Don't worry, these procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. I wonder. Do you guys think they've got the... Yeah, they take the guy. Do you guys think he was one of the visitors? I mean... He looked alright. I still think that the girl may be a visitor and the ballerina. I can't imagine the little girl is a visitor. I mean, who knows? Like, I don't trust anything in this game anymore. Okay, if you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, I have one. Yeah, I have one. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I'm not sure I have any humans left. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suits? I don't know. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. He looks like the guy from the Attack on Titan, you know? A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I don't know. I can't really do anything. Yes, I know! What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? So... you alone? No. I'm not alone. We have... At least we have a cat. Yeah, it's kind of overkill because you inspect eyes. I mean, she's way too young to have like any, like she's just by default is gonna have like all perfect. Yeah, this guy will definitely be afraid of the cat. So we never are going to be alone again. So we're not even lying. And we have a creepy woman and a girl. I am not alone. Still scrabbling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Shits. Oh! Oh, it's a Baldi! It's the prophet! It's the prophet! Wonderful, the cat's with you, yes. Is it a cat or like a dinosaur version of a cat? What's to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? And how did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Yeah, probably death and not enough beer because we're drinking it all. Something terrible comes to meet you. It does. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I listen to the radio every single day. We watch all the ads. There's nothing else to do all day. You know. What's in the back, by the way? What's going to happen? I can't say no more. I've already said too much. Okay. Read this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Hold on. What's the word portends mean? So I should not really test? When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Okay. Okay, next one. Hi, for rest delivery here. How did you become the delivery guy? This is some old English. I have no... Wait, even you have no clue. I think portend... Actually, let me quickly look it up. I want to know if I should be worried. Portend. I see. It's basically like an omen. A prophecy, an omen, a sign. So, he said, if I will be testing something, it's gonna be bad. I think I know what he meant. Maybe we will need our energy at night for something. And if we do testing, we won't have enough energy. That's my guess. That's my guess. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs. Decided I'm human and... oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else I was supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family is far away. I'm not from around here, so I only came to study at the local university in my own. I'm on my own. Well, being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yeah. We've got cat food. Rom, they use that word in the motherland still? They don't speak? What do you mean? We've got cat food. Have a good night. Uh oh. Another one. Hi there. Hehe. Sorry, I'm kinda nervous. I'm staying at the Hope Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. I'm scared to go back. Can I stay here? Why can't you just go back? I don't like it. Rather find another place. There is a girl in a yellow raincoat there. She scares me. Oh. I can't prove it. No, but I think she's a visitor. FEMA came and then they went gone. Have any friends? What friends? Everyone's got it out for me. Every single jerk, ever since school. One of them, we live in really bad neighborhood. What the hell, dude? You need to move. You need to move as soon as you can. One of them got what he deserved, but I'm more careful now. Now I try and click with new people. Besides, I heard shots nearby. but you take safety more seriously, yes? That's a tough one. I don't really trust her. I mean, she said she's staying at the hotel, but okay, should we let her in? Yeah, I don't think I trust her, but like, god damn it. She feels like a bit wrong in the head, but otherwise, otherwise I don't know. She's holding her hands. She's well, we can't really say. Yeah. Remember the thing I told you about how there has to be at least 2 visitors to start the killings? You can use that if you keep humans in the house alongside one known visitor, then you know the amount of visitors. So if you let another person in and someone dies at night, you know you let in a visitor. Yeah. Yeah, but there's gonna be more. There's most likely gonna be more. Okay, let's let her in. I don't trust her, but the problem is we cannot even test them. Like the prophet said that we should not be testing them today. Finally. Somewhere I can wait out this whole mess. Oh, who are you? Hello. The heat doesn't bother me, I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore, are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later, I'm not sure I can trust you with it just yet. Yeah, take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave, I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Wait. Well, they said the truth. Like, if they're running around with the jackets, I guess the heat really does not bother them. But they've got weird eyes. Using people as a bait and meat shield is inhumane. Yeah, sacrifices for the blood god. Okay, okay, all right. The ceiling is a bit low, but fine. Low? Don't tell me there's more. No, that was the last one. Okay. Cat? Cat, you are on the guard duty. Someone died. Well, we do know that someone, like, we do have 2 visitors at least. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the... What? More signs? Or a film photography. What? Dark patches appearing on the captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Hold on, this is getting crazier. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Okay. Each day, spotting a visitor is getting harder and harder. Science aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new, revolutionary, aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Okay, this sounds so bullshit, to be honest. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Okay, now science time. Energeca. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. That's bullshit, by the way. Now available for rest delivery. Order at. Oh shit. Hello, kitty. We can feed the cat. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. What? Wait. He is going to really protect me. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. What? Cat, you are amazing. And actually, that means we can maybe ignore the prophecy. The prophecy said that in the next 2 days we should be avoiding tests. My guess is that we need energy at night. But like, I wonder if Cat is gonna help us. Or maybe... this is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 AM. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Okay. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. A magical ugly cat. Yeah. We fed him. Acknowledged. Initiating code 941. 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Uh-huh. Yeah, the kitty is going to... Well, you know what I'm about to do, right? We have 4 energy, 3 persons, and 2 of them are going to get the bullet. Loneliness and isolation. Yeah, 2 of them are going to get the bullet. Hold on, what happens if I'm alone in a home with a visitor? And what happens if there are only visitors at my home? Are they gonna kill me? Kitty is here. Oh yeah, right, we can actually send one of those. Are you even human? And you? What is left in you? What does make me more worse? Okay. Yeah, we can send someone, but I think like it's safer to just kill them. If only there was little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on. Yes, there is one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, will remain alive and feel even colder? So you don't shower? I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. Wait. Hold on. Does that mean she will refuse to show her armpit? Hey, Grim! Welcome, welcome. Okay. If only there was a little warmth. I mean... Photo? I mean, she will refuse, right? But what if that is the reason? I mean, what if we tell her that you either show your armpits or you're getting the bullet? I think that's fair. I'd rather have the cheerful atmosphere of Churchill than whatever this game has going on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's ask her to check armprints. I need a moment. Just now. Look quickly. For fuck's sake! Oh. Yes, that was unpleasant. I bear it all out of respect for you. Fuck. Yeah, whatever I test, I was sure she will, I was sure she will protest. Okay, what else do we know about her? I'm sorry, but ever since we were told that this is one of the signs, we did not find a single visitor this way. This is telling Rome. Okay, okay, she's showing her perfect teeth. Well, two have to go. Like, we're killing this. We found two? How is it? Okay, let's, eyes, teeth, hands. Yeah. Well, teeth? I don't know. You chew up what conscience leaves behind? Yeah, they're perfect. Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole in tasty conscience. What is conscience? Yeah. Ha ha ha! Shoot the gun! I mean... if we hear them out... would I be still let... would I be... fuck. If we hear them out... it's fully cancels the gun, yeah. So if I won't be able to hear them... and then decide if I want to shoot them, then no. Like, if it's... that's what she wants. Never thought she would favor big idiots. What? That's what she wants. What? Oh, what the fuck was that? Also, that was a visitor. Okay, but why the... How the fuck? I thought we have a revolver, but we basically like cut her in half. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Peachy. Okay, that's a rifle. Yeah, it seems so. It's a big one. Okay, so we've got one more to kill. Don't wanna go back there, Teehee. Yeah, you're kinda weird. Oh yeah, and what is it to you, huh? You stalking me too, huh? You should know I don't like that. Ever since the loony bean beans. My folks locked me up in a cuckoo house. Imagine that, Teehee. Yeah, they said I did a little fall... of someone? A little what? Poor little bald man needs to die. I didn't do anything wrong. But my parents thought I was crazy. Maybe they still do. I mean, they kept me in that loony bin for 10 years, as if I were some kind of maniac. All because of that one time. Ah, never mind. I need to call the hotel. Ring, ring, ring. I think she's a human, actually. Like, something tells me she is a human. Let's taste this one. I'm pretty sure it's a visitor. Okay, I need to test you. We're gonna keep one energy. We're gonna see the photo. Like, she looks out of this world. So, photo. What does a photograph prove? Does it did not seem strange to you, but it's not up to me, is it? Well, she's fine. Yeah, she's fine on the photo. Did you see something? Show me. Fuck. I want to leave at least one energy. But one of them is a visitor. Wait, giant black point in the middle of the stomach? Wait. Wait. I thought it's like it's supposed to be on the outside. Wait, I thought it's supposed to be on the outside. Okay, let's call the line. Just any kind of photo anomaly? Okay. Let's call the line. We have this. Okay, what's with their... What? The photos on the TV showed red and black for bad and blue for good. Yeah, but it was like... It was blue. Wait. It was blue with the black inside. Yeah, I'm sure photos on the TV showed like we can't really watch them anymore. Do we have anyone in the basement? No, nothing. So, yeah. The gross Baldman was confirmed. Wait, really? I think we checked the armpits and they were supposed to be like completely clean and they were always not. Maybe I misread it. I mean, okay, Rom, if you think we're going to spend the energy. So it's all blue. I don't know, it's all blue. Okay, we're gonna trust you. Like, Rome is our best ghost hunter here, so we're gonna I'm gonna trust you. But like, no. I mean, Schizo, the armpit's supposed to be like completely clean, not hairy. And for this one, photo anomaly, I mean, black hole. Wait, it was smooth. Can I keep the photo? No one's ever taken one of me before. Feels nice. Okay, let's just shoot them. You know. Okay, so it was. But why? How? I really misunderstood the photo. Then I thought it should be like red and something else. Yeah, I think I misunderstood it. I got it quite literally. Okay, what about armpits? Avoid contact with the water, refrain for showering yourself, please state... Yeah, it should be like super clean. I have no idea whether the creepy dude in the closet guy is a visitor or not. Yeah, but even if he's a visitor, like, cat is going to save us, right? We still have the cat. Okay, let's place an order. Cat is super good. Let's get more cat food. Ah. Okay, phone roulette. Yeah, what about phone roulette? Invalid, what? 891533. Okay, it's not working. Well, alright. Was it 899? Oh, maybe I'm completely blind. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he is alive or dead. Tears streaks, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh, really? Where's the... Kitty! Okay, the path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, an FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, a smoke still drifting from the barrel. They're killing everybody. And no, Skids, it was like 533. Okay, what's here? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelters, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh, boy. Shit! They're raising the city to the ground. It's burning. Uh-oh. Looks like no one is coming tonight. Wait, why? Wait, maybe we should go outside. Hold on. How about we go outside and save ourselves, because our home is also gonna be on fire now. Well, this is bad. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighbor city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Yeah, it sounds so much like Resident Evil. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special reports on the nature of the visitors. Okay. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl around about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? I vote for the latter. According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that the visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. What did I say, guys? Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on... Yeah, that's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Wait, is that why we need to check ourselves? Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now on yada yada yada. Okay. Hey, Kitty. I mean, we have more food for you. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Shit. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help, I guess. Hello, Kaz. Hard to tell if it's like it or not. Okay, we've got one more, like, canned food. I mean, why not? I don't know. I don't know if this was the right thing to do. I don't wanna go back there, Teehee. Okay. What were you saying before? They bullied me at school, wouldn't leave me alone. Picking on me every single day. Pick. Of course I cracked. I'm not some punching bag, a sack of meat to kick till it squeals. I fought, they fell, and didn't get up anymore. Heard he was in the hospital dead. I didn't mean to kill him, but well, my folks smoothed it over somehow. Still, they whisper about me. Do you hear them? Yeah, it's some crazy someone. And then they shipped me off to the loony bin. And we are back at the start. The fight, it felt nice. The power, the vengeance. My knuckles hurt so good. The taste of red on my lips, my tongue. They kicked me out, but I was just defending myself. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to first of all order some cigarettes. Okay. We cannot. Phone roulette? Do you guys think our neighbor is still alive? Yeah, those yellow suits, they don't really look well, and it seems like they might want to get us. So maybe... TV made me do it. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Okay. They are red. Shouldn't have drunk all that caffeinated crap. What about hands? Real hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. I mean, I think we're good. I think we are good. Yeah, we can just... I'm full of energy. Oh! Oh, wait! I did check the radio before. Yeah. Hold on, you have to spend the energy. Right? Drink beer. Yeah, I know that. I was thinking, the prophet... Shit. The prophet said that we need to be careful. I mean, since we still have the energy, maybe we can use the energy to check on ourselves, like more? Oh, fuck, I already checked the eyes. I mean... We don't need to do the beer thing. Okay. I mean, if it reduces our energy to 0, I don't see a point, like, not to spend it on something more useful. Wait, is it just me or the music is different? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in this world? Yeah. It became heavy, like heavier. Shit. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with the torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Damn. Oh, what? On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Okay, well, shit. Hello there, human. What the fuck? How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. Oh, another creep. Another cuckoo. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. Yeah, right. We're on the path to a pure, new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing! Yeah, what a cuckoo. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning! And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under his gaze. Shit. Yeah, what about you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Well, I mean, bro is a cuckoo, but like, in a good way, you know. It's becoming harder and harder to figure out if there's anything wrong with them, you know? Like, really, really hard. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? Yeah, we do have beer. Oh, shit. Howdy. You all home? Looking for someone? I ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. The whole darn neighborhood got cleared out, and no one knows where to. I mean, there must be so many empty houses. Why mine? I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Okay. Were there many of you? It were the whole darn building. Okay, some folks tried to stay put, and the yellows just yanked them out, like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chase the rest of us too much. No, Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. Okay. I don't know. Do we have a lot of food? I feel like we not have enough food. For sure. And delivery is not accepting our orders. Okay. I mean, yeah, hell nah. I mean, I would skip. Fine, just don't go opening the door for them yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. Ha ha ha. What? I'll bring my brood here, Big Mama. I'll make sure you don't die alone. Wahaha. What? Okay, I was right. I was right not to trust her. Look, she's evil. She's evil, and we don't need more evil residents. We have enough. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Do not disturb. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Can you let me in, pal? No, I'm not your pal. What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. Okay. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Yeah, why aren't you in the hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. Oh, when the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who is treating you. There is kinda natural cough. There is no helping me now. I have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Well, that sucks. I mean... Yeah, I'm trying to remember now. And that's what's hindering my decisions. Can you remind me? Big Mama and her people be knocking on the... Oh, no! I don't want to check the windows. Big Mama can stay big fuck alone. Okay, so what was then about the fire broadcast? I kinda remember that there were fires. They started way before the city got like blazed. But I can't say I remember all the details. Yeah. Oh yeah. The midday. Okay, I missed that part. So I guess we can let him in. Like his story sounded genuine. Yeah, his story sounded genuine to me. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I think like this FEMA notice, it's a way to send, like if you don't have an energy but you're sure that somebody is a visitor, we can send them, we can pack them and send them out. I don't like the sound of it. Yeah, and Kitty was fed tonight, so... yeah, we should be alright. Who is knocking? I mean, you can hear that. Someone is like... Township Day, seriously? Yeah, someone's keep knocking. Okay. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important notice update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. What? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness, it's the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Wait, now we have to check the ears. Oh, what? Ah! Oh, that's disgusting. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremon in inundance. 3 times. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. Hooded clothing, okay. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Okay. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Oh well. Cats. I don't have any more food and I'm sorry. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. Okay. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Okay. No one died tonight. The nut house didn't do you any good. Not one bitty witty. When the pills turn into a vegetable, you just stew. I didn't get better. It didn't get easier. 10 years here I am. Ta-da! And all over that one ickle time when... Yeah, oh, like nobody ever makes mistakes. Look at you getting all judgy-wudgy. Wanna hit me? Go on. Smash my face, break my fingers, yes! Give me that rush, feed me. Yes! What? You won't hit me? Don't feel the urge. I'll just wait here then. It's actually calmer here than at the hotel. Thanks for letting me in. At least we're all mad here. Yeah, I mean... Reminds of the ward a little. Ew. But yeah, not pointless. And the day music is also different. Okay, phone roulette. Where is my phone roulette? Like, the line is dead. Oh, and somebody took shelter at the neighbor house. Well, whatever remained of him. So maybe they can... Nope, they don't want them. Okay, alright. Okay. Here's wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Oh, wait. They don't want to answer. That's suspicious. Yes, an order. Okay, we have like two options, and I feel like it should be a jar of kombucha. You know why? Because we need to save the game. I don't know how far am I in the game. So, Rom, just tell me. Like, we might just save the game and call it a day for today, or maybe back finally home. Welcome back, Schizo. But yeah, I'm considering like if the game is If the game is not too long, the best decision is going to be buy 2 cans of cat food, so cat can keep us safe at night. Right? Otherwise, it's jar of kombucha, so we can just save our game, but 2 cans of cat food are gonna last us for a while. I mean, it's 14 days total. Wait, and we're like at day 8, I think. Yeah, we are getting kombucha then. Okay. Because I need to go eat something myself. It's day 8. Hospitality day. Okay. I think there's like nothing to do. We killed everybody. And, well, we have only 1 human left. They were all either killed or... Actually, hold on. We're about to die, maybe. Because... because... Yeah. If the yellow suit comes first, and they take the only... You know... The only guy... Like, the only dude we have in the house. And then the white, pale, like, bullshit man comes and asks if we are alone. We are pretty much dead. Full of energy. Okay, let's go waste it. Wait, what? Oh! Yes, I forgot about this dude. I forgot we got him. Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, I have completely forgot about you. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the holy sun. Praise the sun! Oh yeah. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. You're safe here. I will not give you to anybody. Sorry, I did not recognize you at first. Praise the sun! Holy shit! Holy shit, it's one of ours! It's one of ours, boys! Yeah, we're gonna keep him. For she protects and loves us. Yes! Hello, sun bro! You put on some weight. I did not recognize you at all. And I think you were also a little bit taller, but maybe I just did not recognize you without the helmet. Okay, so, but the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it will incinerate us all. Bullshits! Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who descend never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burnt. Seeds of evil. You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens. Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Oh yeah, bro, I know. When the grass was greener, it was so nice. Damned wassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they have climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us. For this our holy lands. Nice. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Actually, he's got a point. I would say our sun bro got a point. Damn it. Why did you get so drunk that night? Did I? I didn't drink in days. What are you talking about? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun, oh, Holy Sun. Forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. What did I do? Did you guys see me anywhere near the beer with drinking water? Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Okay, bro. I'm listening, human. Okay, shit. Well, we don't need to test. We don't need to test him. I trust him. I just trust him. Let's test ourselves. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Did I? I think I tested everything. I don't want to do this again. Okay, we're fine. But maybe we should not be fine. What's with our eyes? It's actually pretty darn good. Hold on. I feel like at this point they are going to take us away. Okay. Yeah, kombucha is about to arrive. A group evicted by FEMAs has settled in your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Yeah, that's a good question. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Yeah, it's kind of Resident Evil scenario, you know? Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. It's better not. Wild dogs, they are much more scary. They're much scarier than the wild wolves, by the way. Wolves hunt for food. Dogs, like wild dogs, can do it for fun. Oh, what the hell. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former resident homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Yeah, nobody cared. Isn't it kinda insane that this all happened within like a week? Shit, I was right! We require more tests. What the fuck? How do you know I have people in my house? Yeah. The sooner we get them, the better. Like, they completely don't give a fuck anymore. Like, before they were kinda more polite. Should we... I mean, this guy got a rifle on his... Okay. Should we demand? I mean, we can try. We can try tell them to bring the ones you took, yeah. Or, wait, on the second note, there was one visitor at least, so maybe not. Good idea. Nah. What's going on with the city? Repercussions? Repercussions for what? Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. Yeah, when are you going to get rid of them? If it were that simple, then there would be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. I don't like those yellow suits. We have the situation under control. Yeah, what now? We need people. 2? Oh shit! And I did not feed the cat because we are out of cat food. We're out of cat food. Oh boy, this is bad. If the pale one comes, we are dead. It will spin things up. This is all for the best. I mean, I don't think I have a choice. Like, it's just gonna, like, they're burning people alive and they killing. They kill, they burn, like, burn houses. But that's gonna be bad. Yeah, I think he's just gonna kill us. We have our weapon, but like, help us help you. Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen if we just get them to to get lost. Tell them to get lost. But I feel like we're going to die soon. So. We get a delivery tonight, a kombucha, an item that allows us to save the game. Otherwise, we saved pretty much in the beginning. We'll bring these two back before you know it. And we'll handle the visitors. I don't... maybe I should have tell them to scram after all, because they're taking the Sambro. They're taking Sambro. Okay, if we have to play it again, hell no, I'm not giving them Sambro. Yeah, not the Sambro. Okay, yes, your house is perfect. Who the fuck are you? I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. They needed 2 people. Well, even if they needed 1, they like it was like 50% chance they will get Sambro instead of like a mad lad. Death is everywhere. Some were burnt, some dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you. Yes. Who are you? Why are you even dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith. The orders of a hallowed doctrine. Oh boy. This is some death cult now? Death has come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So, what do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. It sounds like a tall order. Wait. We were told on the TV that's like the burial services are not working. So this guy is offering his services, but yeah, surviving in my house sounds like a tall order indeed. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Alas, there is no other way. Well, there is a way. I mean, I'll just shoot you all. Yeah. I mean, what the fuck if one of them dies? Like, I'm just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you are asleep. They'll dose the walls in gasoline and strike a match. What? No! Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Oh, what the fuck? He's got a gun. And a bunch of fingers. Okay, shit gets real. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who is here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I have purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They are the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in these neighborhoods? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Oh yes, there is. Okay, what do I even start with? Yeah, half-naked visitor and annihilated an entire patrol. FEMA has been taking people. Well, this guy does not really care. Hope you remember. Okay. I mean... maybe not. Okay, any threats? No, I don't think I remember anything about this guy in particular. But hold on. I would argue that FEMA is a bigger threat. But no, I can't recall anything about this guy. Half-naked visitor. Shit. I mean, we can tell him that we have a gun. We have a gun of our own. FEMA has been taking people. Yeah. Okay. So you're trying to keep order too, good. But I don't trust you. I need to see this all through on my own terms, and I intend to. You rest up, we'll talk later. Wait, so this guy is potentially going to check me if I'm a visitor? So we need to mess something up so they don't really suspect us. Hello, delivery here. Oh yeah. You look kinda down. My co-worker got taken by FEMA. Oh no. Morning check. Same as always, they noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. And now, I don't even know what happened to him, or if they will ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Yeah, you'll be fine. Fine, what's a fine even means in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. You know what else what other game it kinda reminds me? If you ever heard or played the game called Postal. Yeah, it's also like, I think like it's a 7 or like 14 days or 10 days. And the world gets crazier and crazier the further you play. So it's sorta like Postal, but like in an indie game. Okay. Very cool game, by the way. You can play through it in a completely as a complete pacifist. You don't have to kill anybody. Next thing you know, they will say public pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Yeah, we've got a kombucha. Have a good night. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, thought the place was empty, I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. She's got a weird, like, elf ears. But we are totally alone right now and we need some form of protection against the white pale man. So we're gonna let her in. Well, why are you alone? Who'd wanna tag along with me, eh? Kim? I don't know. Like, the face looks woman to me, to be honest. People lump me in with the dregs of society. Shit. He makes crazy faces. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any of the group, with any one group. So now I'm slumming it out here alone. Yeah. Do you steal from people? What? You think I'm some kind of thug? Look, I ain't no saint, but there's lines I don't cross. I don't raise a hand against my fellow man. Well, there was one time I had no choice. It ain't a short story though, I can tell you later. Anyway, if you're leaving here, any chance I can crash for the night? Yeah, sure. Oh wait, time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime, oh man. I've got stories to tell, got more than a few in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Well, that's a good sign. We survived the night. Yeah, we survived the night. And we didn't even need our cat. And we have a kombucha now. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of these reports, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, another one? A new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. What? Fuck. I've made the right choice to not let them in. Like, Sombro was cool, and those death guys were not. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contacts with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. Holy shit. That's the latest for now, stay tuned. I refuse, I will go where I please. Okay, it seems like I've made the right thing to not let them in. I would have had to, like, shoot them all. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burnt house. Oh, it's my neighbor house. It is so close to the hermit's place. Wait, I'm the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Wait, we have to order a delivery to them. Yeah, I'm Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I told them to shoo. What are they doing here? How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality. I'm not hospitable to you guys. I told you and your lot to get lost. What are they doing there? We'll stay in this room and pray. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You have to keep them? Hey, Reggie. Yeah, I told those guys to basically scrum. Despite all of their efforts to scare me and threaten me, or they will burn. Yeah, I mean that's what I've been told. But at the same time, I still told them to. I don't give a fuck. That you guys can just get lost, and they're still here. I'm going to get into trouble because of them, but if we can sacrifice them to the white guy or to somebody else, like, we can sacrifice them to FEMA, I guess. I mean, they can do whatever. Then good. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven or hell. That is something. It's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he does fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What's her? Who is she? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones, and reach her. Wait, is she like some sort of satanic entity? Because why would you have to reach her through the mountains of bones? That doesn't sound very healthy. Death. Okay. Yeah. No karate, please. Who are you? Lost souls. Just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. They're pretty useful for when FEMA comes and wants to steal someone. Oh, so like you can use them as the like human sacrifices for FEMA. Well, that's good. That's good. But they are against FEMA. Wouldn't FEMA be unhappy with me actually housing them? I figured so much. That's they say on the TV that there's gonna be some criminal charges if we house any of those guys. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burnt into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose. We are her followers. Wait, that's it? Okay. At least they're not like clogging at the kitchen, so we can actually safely get access to the fridge. That's good. Oh, it's this bomb. Okay. A fat hull. Yes. That's all I... Oh, okay. It's scavenger. How is scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. Do you have anyone in the bathroom? Not anymore. But we had Sunbro, the best character in this entire game. Sunbro. We had Sunbro in the bathroom, but unfortunately FEMA took him. Unfortunately FEMA took our Sunbro. I don't think I had anyone in the bathroom before or after. Only the Sunbro. Yeah, if someone is in the bathroom, they can wash their hands and teeth. Yeah, yeah. Well, I only had Sunbro in the bathroom before, and I didn't want to... Like, even if Sunbro was a visitor, I wanted to keep him. He's good. I liked him. But yeah, I remember that. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff is just lying there. And me? I'm still breathing. I can see this logic here. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Well, there is some logic in this, but like, that's just a bum. Okay, no one in the bathroom. We have our cat. Meow. Yeah, let's pet it. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. We still have the phone, but before we use it... Oh! Hey, Nova! I was about to raid out myself. Hey, Nova! Welcome in! How are you doing today? We're playing this weird game and we have a cat. That's all I can tell you for now. Yeah, it's been long. It's been long. I've been streaming for like actually 6 hours because we had I had to restart my stream. I got a blue screen at some point. So yeah, it's been Phasma, and then ever since then we are playing this game called No, I'm Not a Human. I think we are closing, like we are just past the middle. But how was your stream? Dino Crisis? I don't think I played Dino Crisis. Dinosaur Metroidvania. I have really been wanting to play this, by the way. I saw Unit and I had to come to see. Oh yeah, it's kind of fun. It's pretty fun game. Though I'm pretty sure we are losing. It's the same studio as Resident Evil. It's literally Resident Evil with the dinos. Wait, like dinosaur Resident Evil. Did I get you right? Oh yeah, by the way, Reggie, I'm done playing Elden Rings as much, so now I'm a true variety streamer. We are playing a lot of indie games. We are playing indie games. I'm playing some bigger titles. I'm playing through Resident Evil series for the first time. We are currently on the game number 4. I'm playing only the main ones. And by weekends I play Expedition 33. And but soon I think I will just make it more of a random indie games day as well. It is way more tedious than Resident Evil 1. Dino Crisis. I have to write it down. Yeah, so no Elden Ring, like no, I'm done with Soulslikes, Regis, so it's gonna be, it's mostly, two things. I'm playing true variety, like many different games, and also streams are starting 2 hours earlier than before, so they are really optimized for Europe, mostly. I'm starting at 12 PM EST or 5 PM UK now. And they last 4 to 6 hours. Yes, Rom. Oh, guys, I know what you want to say. Who are you trying to, yeah, whom are you trying to bullshit? 6 hours. 6 hours rate, yeah, haha. 6 hour streams, no. No. Yeah. So if you're interested in, like, looking for more of such games, feel free to check us out. I'm still here every single day except Friday. How do I manage that? Oh, I'm just waking up before stream. Like, I'm usually waking up an hour or two before stream, so I'm pretty fresh. And besides, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Like before, I was playing even for longer. Okay, so we're gonna get more cat food since we're here. Hello, you reached for rest food delivery. Okay, they're busy. They don't accept orders today. Shit, I wanted to get some cat food, so we are safe. Yeah, this is a magical kitty. It helps us sleep better at night. Believe it or not. Okay, we have this thing. I'm hoping we get a phone roulette back at some point. So yeah. I mean, for my work, I can work any hours I want, as long as I get the job done. So I have the freedom of like adjusting my schedule to what What's in it? I don't know if that's healthy. That's not too healthy. But again, if I wasn't playing like before, I played even for longer hours, and if I wasn't playing this on stream, I would have played the same hours like off stream anyway. So it's kind of same thing. One thing that is difficult is talking for like 6 hours, and I'm very talkative. Okay, let's see if... Yeah, they're not going to tell me anything new. Okay, alright. We've got kombucha, but... Oh, wait! I forgot about this guy! I forgot about him. Yeah. It's definitely not, and I enjoy talking. Like I'm really all in the chats. If you remember me playing Elden Ring, I would talk to people even mid boss fight. That's exactly why I love streaming. Like it's fun to play and just chats to so many people. Yeah, Super Millennia was fun. Like I would talk my way through the Super Millennia, and and like I would still talk. Even people who were watching the YouTube video, they were commenting on that. That's despite me fighting literally the most difficult boss in the entire game modded, I would still keep an eye on the chat and just yap my way through. Yeah, it's so goddamn hot. Yeah, it's he seemed like a safe guy, Reggie. I don't think he is a visitor. So, how are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it! I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. Oh, it did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Okay. Well, yeah, we can keep this. We can keep this guy. He seems fine. He seems safe. Okay. So, Nova, you can do stuff during the day. You can talk to your guys you let into your house. And I don't know if you know the basic of the story. I can give you a quick rundown of what's happening, or maybe you'll just play the game yourself. If you don't want like any spoilers. Full of energy. Okay. Isn't the sun gonna explode? I don't know, but like yeah, the sun is the sun is the baddie. The sun is the bad. Fuck! I missed him again. The cockroach. The sun is the baddie in this story. It's basically like in Europe right now. A heat wave. Everything is so hot, but like imagine a heat wave, but like instead of like 40 degrees, it's like 60 during the day. So everybody's like boiling alive. I saw you. Okay, we are going to set up a trap. We're going to set up. I know it's going to do it again. I'm setting a trap. I'm ready to strike. Come on. Come on. Ah! Almost! I almost got him. Shit. I mean, I killed one of those. Yeah, so in a way this is... Okay, I'm sure it's here. Somehow it didn't work. So... It's, in a way, it's similar to Papers, Please, which is a game I also want to play, by the way. There is a gigantic list of other games I want to play. No. I think this one is unkillable. Okay, let's drink a beer. So, there's a big list of games that I want to play, and after a few more titles we play on the weekend. Right now, on the weekend, we play Expedition 33. We are in Act 3. We are getting ready to fight super bosses. So after Expedition, there's gonna be 2 more games. Like, I think they are AA, not AAA. And then I'll probably switch the weekends for indie games as well. Indie games, small games. So we're gonna have like 3 days of small games. Yeah, I mean, I was literally clicking, I was mashing my my button to click them, and well, it didn't really work. Okay. Oh, I don't like this music. Okay, so I do hope we are safe in the house. Papers, Please is a great time. I never played it. I know the concepts. Paper, Please, Death, Peace, Peace, Death, so something like this. There's a few games like that, and I kind of want to get into those. So this is my first game in such a genre, I would say. Okay, an armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Wait, it's our guy! He probably stumbled on them by chance. It's the guy who came earlier. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Fuck. Okay. I wonder if they're dead. Okay. FEMA officer stands over the dead dogs. Oh, thank God! Somebody killed them. One of them is judging something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Also, go ahead and check yourself in the day. Trust me, you cut your nails and brush. Yeah, I was like thinking about doing that, but I don't think I can do it yet. Like, I was thinking I could do it. Okay. Cat is sleeping. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Yeah, Reggie, I think this will come in handy because I know we can check ourselves, but I don't think I could, or at least I didn't try. I didn't try to do anything to to better myself because I'm not sure if FEMA. My line of thinking is like this: if FEMA are going to come to me and check me if I'm to see if I'm the visitor, if my eyes, teeth, nails and everything is alright, they're going to shoot me at the spot. And vice versa. If visitors, maybe, I don't know yet, if visitors are going to check me to see if I'm also one of them, then yeah, having everything clean is going to help. I don't know yet. But please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. We're going to figure it out. Okay, 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Yeah, I know you can do it, but I'm not sure what good it could potentially do. We'll see. Staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. Yeah, this man was hanging for how long? 5 days at least? They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Actually. Yeah, I think soon. Rom said the game is only 14 days and we are at day 9. Okay. Oi! Oi! Ozzy? Whole world's gone bit tongue, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of the beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is me, like, first time playing it. I saw the poster somewhere before, but, like, I never played it. We have a I know you're in the Discord. In Discord, we have a suggestions channel, by the way, and if you want, if you will, you can drop, like, more like, games links to the, like, Steam links to the suggestions channel. Or maybe you can find something interesting to play for yourself. So I'm going to be pulling games from suggestions channel plus more to play on stream, like for small games. We're talking about only small indie games there. For big ones, I'll still decide myself. For now. All right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead. Yeah. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them for too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to get to the bigger picture. You've still got a proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Well... Okay, well, this guy is a little bit cuckoo, but I don't think he is, he doesn't strike me off as a visitor. But who knows? Okay. After all, we like FEMA demands more and more people. He seems off. He seems more sane than the other ones. Like, was there a single character in this game about whom you cannot say that they seem off? Like, they all seem off. We are living in a very, very bad neighborhood, you know. So this guy looks like a local politician or something. That's gonna be crazy after a tough week. So. To square, it's just a suit. And he's bald. That's all I can say. I mean, he seems more normal than than the most of them. Okay, come in. Good boy. Power's the name of the game now, Sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Well, I don't like him talking like that. Shit. Yeah, here comes the ads. We're going to wait a little bit because this is something I don't want anybody to skip. Yeah, we have ads on Twitch right now. Also, we got a bunch of new emotes. I'm about to commission more of them. For the channel, but this is what we have right now. I'm gonna keep promoting them. Yeah, they're cool. Those are very cool emotes. Actually, I can use this time to get myself a little bit more water. I think I still have a bit left in my bottle. Give me a sec. Yeah, here comes the ads. Okay. That creepy guy. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of awards. One single words. Oh, but what award it is? You know who I mean, yes? No. Strange things happen around here. No idea. Like, I have no idea who is he talking about. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Oh shit! Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Hold on. I've got like 3... Hold on. Hold on. He just said... Oh, you're just back. He just said... Yeah, we continued by the end of the ads. So... Yeah, he said it's a gamble. He said he bets that there is at least 2 visitors inside the house. But we have those 3 cultists, and we have this guy we just let in, and we have the guy. Yeah, we have the guy we just let in. We have the guy whose skin burning. Like, he got a burn when he was putting out the fires, the forest fires, and we've got this like this bomb who was like going around and scavenging from dead people, and I think he is about to lose the bet. I say you have 3 people in? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I have no visitors inside right now. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm sure they're all safe. The other one, the bomb seems to be kind of weird. But at the same time, I feel like it's just... like, he or she is just a little bit cuckoo, okay? And they're actually not a visitor. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? Nope. I'm not. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow the orders. Well then. Until we meet again. Wait, what about the bet? What's this? Oh, so there's someone here. Mind if I come in? You're a bold one, yeah. Hey, why so rude? I haven't done anything wrong, and you can drop the judgmental look, if that's what's going on here. The way I look doesn't mean anything. I don't wish anyone harm, and I would hope you're not the kind to judge. Okay. Why do you think it's going to be better here? Sure. I'm gonna skip the formalities and get straight to the point. The air cools off at night here, and no one's glued to the news 24/7. Not sure if you've got power, but if not, all the better. TV doesn't make anything easier anyway. The worst part is hearing another report and realizing you've got to multiply all the horror by 5, maybe even 10. Yeah, like, she's weird, but the way she talks, I would imagine, I would imagine that visitors are not very intelligent and they make, like, weird remarks. They're genuinely just crazy people in this game, and there are also people who are, like, I don't know, you have to feel the air. Hey, kill assist. That smell cures. today. Your taco tilts with tragic geometry. Nice. How are you? We're doing well. Playing a new game today. Have enough people. But I feel like she's probably safe. I mean, we can test her. And worst case scenario, like they're just going to keep killing each other. And we also have people who can bury the bodies. So yeah, I usually like don't let in like rude people, but yeah, she's a weirdo, but the way she talks, I guess we can let her in. They do look yellow and red, but like I was under the impression that you can only actually make sure if you use the energy to check them. Maybe I'm wrong. The eyes, yes, that's true, but there were people who were real people, but their eyes or teeth or anything else were just alright. Maybe she's just on drugs. Yeah, we can kill her. Like, I think like she's the way she talks. I think she could be safe. Perfect. Then let's talk tomorrow. I'm wiped out for today. Yeah, what happened, Kill Assist? It's been one brutal week. Yeah, she survived for the week. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might able to impose upon you. Oh boy. Well, now I'm triggered. Yeah, I'm not sure if this guy is Why didn't you stay at home? I feel truly unwell. And I'm not just talking about the gangrene ass. Each morning I wake, I lie and I wonder if I live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat. The frenzy, the scramble. Men desperately chasing at a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly. Truly savor those final moments. Okay, bro, no, absolutely not. Yesterday I wanted to get to redo inner PCR, but I cannot have access to my room because they are repainting the room upstairs. And today I learned the mod got updated with some new attacks. Well, that's better for you, something something new to overcome, Kill Assist, isn't that good? Yeah, he looks like the guy from Wednesday animated version. Yeah, you're kinda right, Reggie. But I don't trust him. I trusted the girl, but I do not trust him. Besides, if he wants to die here quietly and slowly, you know, didn't we have enough people as it is? Besides, there is no one to bury him. Like the dead disposal service is like it's gone. It's off. We only have those death cultists who can do it for us. And yeah, I don't really trust him. But that's just my hunch. Well, I couldn't watch you live yesterday. I'm on my phone. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust this guy. So we're not going to take Yeah, should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. Well, you've got it all wrong. We're trying to live through the week. Look at his smile. No, I don't want him around. Okay, guy, dude, you're out. Nice costume, by the way. Here I will pass into and merge with that final unknowable world, and I will go gently. You should leave. Why would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please, don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy, you can stay, like, in the tall grass over there. I think it's free. And dogs are also being killed, so you're safe. You should be safe. Yeah, stream yesterday was nice, although a bit quiet since everybody was watching football apparently. I thought yesterday football was going to be like 2 hours later, and I was wrong. It happened like mid-stream, so it was kind of quiet. But I was starting out with Resident Evil 4 remake. So far I would say it's the weakest of the 4 that I played, but we'll see. Maybe I'll change my opinion. It's very Tomb Raider-like, and it has a lot of things that I think are as immersion breaking, unfortunately. You don't think you can die peacefully in this area? I mean, peacefully maybe. Or actually no, like it's been crazy out there. I'm kind of surprised and impressed by the same token that this house is still not burned to the ground. Okay. Let's see if anybody dies. Smells like someone died tonight. Shit, we have at least 2 visitors. Okay, it's time to kill somebody. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign, oh god, one more, of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Oh. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on yada yada yada. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Okay. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. Wasn't one of the Resident Evil games set somewhere in Africa? Okay. It's made by Brick, I suppose. Yeah, even though Brick keeps the worm inside it, so it's very, I don't know, like it looks wooden house to me. And in the cutscene in the beginning of the game, they shown that the house is made of wood. Okay. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. That's insane. Actually, I was on the beach one time, and you know, I left. Like I think I forgot something by the bike, right? And I had to go through a concrete like parking lot in the blazing sun. You won't believe how hot a concrete or a sand, especially like black dust sand, can get. It's insane. Like I feel like I could easily burn my feet. You're the main character. Also, the house can burn down because the cults can burn. Yeah. Well, however you look at it, our situation is not really... is shit. But I wonder why our house did not catch the fire already. Either I'm doing alright, since I'm still alive, or like the game's ending. Like, or it's like, it's almost guaranteed to get the it's almost a guarantee that you get to the ending. I grew up in the desert. We used to cook cookies on a glass plate outside the eggs. Outside and eggs too. Yeah, have to be really careful to not get those burns. Like, I live in Asia right now, so like when you go outside, even though it's not like 37 degrees like right now in the US, you still have to ideally cover yourself from top to bottom. Like, otherwise you'll just really risk sunburns. It's like the sun activity. It's one thing if you just out on a sunny day. It's another thing if you live in a hot place, like a desert. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. I thought FEMA, they are trying to contain like this current like sun visitors outbreak. What the hell FEMA has to do with the fire? That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. Yeah, in Italy, it can be quite hot. I've been to Italy at summer. I visited Venice one time, and it's been unbelievably hot in summer. Like, Venice is like, it's surrounded by water, so combine this with blazing Mediterranean heat, and oh boy, it's so easy to get a sun like sun what? Yeah, Venice. No, I don't live in Venice, but I've been to Venice. I've been to many countries. I've been to many countries before, and Venice, it's like it's always hot, but like if you go there in summer, you better be the person who can really survive the heat, because there are people who really get very sick quickly, and they get their head starts to spin, they start to lose consciousness in the heat. Yeah, there are people like that, so like if you ever go there, you better be the person who can take the heat. Weak? Well, I personally live in a hot countries because I like it, but yeah. He lives in Extremia, the capital of Nibiru, the planet and the country. Yeah, you've got me. Oh, look at that! One of the cultists was killed. You know what? Yeah, one of the cultists was killed. Maybe it's not too bad. Also, do we have something interesting in the basement? I think the basement is alright. Okay, we'll have kombucha. Not here. To everyone listening, FEMA is trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. Okay. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. It sounds hell lot of like Umbrella. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Save me some pasta. Hey, yeah, we're playing this game, but I was like, Give me a second. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Okay, yeah, and our best decision, we always staying. This guy is like scaring me. We're always staying up. Yeah. Save me some pasta. Hey, yeah, hey pasta. We've been playing this game for a while now, and maybe at this point we're going to finish it. I don't know. It's 4 more days. I will either get to the ending or I just die. Yeah, it seems like it's a very long stream today, but I like our indie games days. Indie games days. So like I'm in between of like saving using kombucha. By the way, do you guys like kombucha? People either love or hate it. It's got a weird taste. Oh, have a good night, Reiji, and I hope to see you around. As always, I stream every single day except Friday, and I start at 12 PM EST or 5 PM UK. So next one is going to be Saturday, Expedition 33. I can appreciate the romantic part of dying to cold, but yeah, same Grim. I don't like cold weather that much. You know, a little bit of cold is fine. You know, like, a little bit of cold is fine. But living in, like, very cold places for a long time, it's something I cannot imagine how people even doing it. Although, that being said, I would like to live in Norway and Alaska. For a bit. Okay, not permanently, but, like, to stay there to stay in like northern, in some northern countries. Yeah, Norway. Then fuck, there was a bit more, I think. Shit. Okay. Norway. Wait. There was like. There was a couple more countries. Finland, yeah, Heart Finland is nice too, but like I would prefer Norway. Why do things like flew out of, like they drop off my head when I need them? Okay, let's learn some geography and open them up because I know where they are. I just don't remember, like the names are completely out of my head. Okay, so. Iceland, Norway, and where was it? Wait, there was more. Sweden? No, not Sweden. Okay, I don't. Oh, maybe it's just Iceland. Yeah, Iceland. I watched some documentary about Iceland, and it seems like a very nice place, though not so many people live there. I'm the opposite. I'm from South Africa originally, and the heat is insufferable. Depends on what kind of heat. Like where I live, the common temperatures around the year it's about like plus 30 degrees Celsius, give or take. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, it's like just a pleasant summer all the way through. Although the sun activity, like the UV activity is like it's always off the charts, so you have to be very careful. Okay, what do we have? Okay, have this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy is all right. We have 2 cultists who actually could be, or at least some of them could be. Okay, why do you... why do you worship death? She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. You know what? That's interesting. Yeah, like 30 degrees Celsius, it's alright. Like, if it was like 40 or above, yeah, then I wouldn't really like it. This guy, he's like, he's trying to fight me. It's his battle stance, it seems. Okay, why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Okay, maybe one of them is actually a visitor. You can just escape the heat, and that's what I don't like. If I'm cold, I can just wear a jacket. That's fair. You know, I really consider Japan to be the best, one of the best countries in the world when it comes to climate. Simple. Japan is very stretched, like north to south, and they have like both continental climates. They have all 4 seasons. It doesn't get, like in Tokyo, for example, it doesn't get too cold in winter. It doesn't get to extreme heat in the summer. They have milder autumn and spring. And if you want some ski resorts, you can always go like you can always travel north, and if you want to lay on the beach, you can always fly to Okinawa. It's one of the best places to be in my opinion. I thought, hell yeah, that's all I need. Okay, well, what about skin condition? Why did you decide to become a scavenger? What else was I supposed to do, eh? I don't want to start hurting no one, so I took the quiet road. The dead don't fight back, you know. Their stuff is just left over. I'm not out here to hurt people, just trying to stay alive. Maybe help a few others along the way. Also, wait. Since somebody died, did this mean we lose the bets to the Pale Man? Because I was sure I had like only... Wait, it was the other night. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, let's test it. With ears, arm prints. What about photo? I don't even know, but it's going to be very suspicious if this one has a good teeth. Alrighty, I'll show you, and I'll tell you as the story too. Okay. What's with the face? Yeah, I don't brush, never did, never will. My choice, pal. What's the point? People avoid me either way. I'd rather drink the water I get than waste it rinsing my teeth. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I think it might be a human. The one I don't trust. Maybe it's time for this guy to go. Have we got a problem? Yeah, why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? But society, yeah? They put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. Happy with how things turned out? Yeah. Grim, there are some games that are not in the suggestions, but this one was suggested by Rome. So yes, guys, in the Discord there's a suggestion channel. You can keep like posting those indie small games you would like to suggest me to play in there, along with the Steam links ideally, so I can easily find them. And yeah, I'm going to consider, like, I'm going to figure out I'm likely to play them all eventually, but the order in which I play those games is going to be quite random. Yeah, I'm just looking at something to play, like, in the moment, and I get it and we play it. After AA, I think, like, for suggestions channel, anything below 30 hours of gameplay. Like, for AAA titles, I'm going to pick them myself. I'm looking at Cyberpunk, for example. Maybe we'll play Cyberpunk after Resident Evil games. Yeah, and then AA and below. Like, there's a lot of cool games, AA games. But also lots of small indie games, no matter how small. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, as I'm planning to add 2 more days to indies, yeah, we will have a lot of ground to cover. But we'll also have a lot of time to go through all of those games. I never played most of those. Again, I was stuck between the work and more work. And when I wasn't working, I was mostly playing MMOs. That's how I stockpiled such a huge backlog of games I never played or seen before. So, lots of those. Yeah, there will be more days for indies. I'm planning to shift Saturday and Sunday to indie days. And I'm also planning to shift Thursday to Friday. So it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to play some big mainstream game. And Thursday, will be day off. Not yet, but will be. And Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days of indies. I think it only makes sense to move Thursday to Friday. People are, like, have more time Fridays. Anyway, so if this is gonna be easier for anybody, then that's great, I think. Nah, bro. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah? But the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretense. Fake the instincts of proper men. Okay. Skulking in the dirts. Ought to come up and have a straight fight. Not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah? Then you've learned how to spot the fakes. You think, a wolf in sheep's clothing, you think a pack is better than society? And you don't? Back in normal society, you'd never have spotted one of those sheep. No, I would. Too much idle banter, too many rules. You'd be all tangled up in debates instead of doing what needs doing. That's why having that alpha is vital. Well, he thinks of himself as alpha. Look at him. He's all green, I would say. No questions, no votes. He says it's. You bleeding do it. An alpha don't show weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as. I think that initially, like in the beginning of the game, those visitors were rising from the ground somehow, and this was progressing. So... yeah, we've got a problem. Take a gander, Sunshine. Hold on. I mean... yeah, his eyes are clean. Teeth? I guess so. Eyes, armpits? Photo? I mean, we can try ears, then photo. What next? What may big teeth you have? This is mental. I mean... I think he's alright. Yeah, I think he's... it's hard to see here. You know. In such quality, but... I think he's fine. Yeah, maybe I ought to strap you in a straitjacket before you go hurting yourself, eh? No, I'm going to test one more. That's a nice ear. So they're supposed to have like some signs, but like we don't have much energy, and well, he did not. He certainly did not crawl out the grave, right? Ears clean. Everything else weird. Okay, what about photo? I don't appreciate being photographed, Sunshine. If I find out those photos have ended up anywhere but the rubbish, you and I will be having words. Got it? He is a visitor! He is a visitor! Red and black and whatever bullshit. Yeah, he's evil. He's evil! Oi, hand it over. I'll check it out myself. You don't go nowhere, big boy. Alpha. You don't earn respect by waving your shooter around now, do ya? Do ya? A beaten mutt ain't loyal. One day, it will bite your hand clean off. This is how is it? Let's see who is quicker, Sunshine. Yes! Oh, one visitor down, okay. I mean, isn't... but it is a revolver. Is it not? Maybe I'm blind. What is it then? Maybe I'm blind, but yeah, we completely destroyed his ass. Okay, minus a visitor. Perfect. It's a double... oh! Well, it's quite... it's packing quite the punch. Okay. Maybe I'm blind? Yeah. It's gonna take more to make, it's gonna take more to make sure. It's gonna take more... and then it's going to take me some to... it's gonna take some extra to convince me. I don't know! You can tell I'm not from the US because I don't know my guns, okay? You have reached forest food delivery. Okay, wait. Didn't I already call them all? I think we already did all the calls. Oh shit, we've got this girl as well. Okay, well, she is nuts. It's getting harder by the day. Yeah, you talked a lot out there on doorstep. Ah, you noticed. Occupational hazard, I guess. Talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. Always think I have to smooth things out over, set everything right, make it all as palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. Well, damn. What? Believe me or not, I couldn't care less, but staying there became impossible. Sorry. It's a total circus now. Every crook's on air scrambling to sell something, offering an overpriced peace of mind. She's so right! If that's she. Here's a miracle balm for all your troubles. Just put a glass of water by the radio. It will soak up all the waste. And it kept getting worse. I couldn't stand being part of it anymore. I had enough. And don't get me started on the news. I'll just sit there, wondering how the hell we're still alive. Yeah, okay. She may or may not be a monster, but the thing has certainly sold their soul to something. Yeah, I mean, isn't like the case of rough on the outside, but like nice on the inside. She looks like a demon, alright. She looks like a demon. But I mean, there are questions better not asked. I mean, sometimes this is exactly what makes you more human. Okay, you know what, guys? Let's survive one more night, hopefully, and then raid out ourselves. Ah, it begins. Kitty. Nice, Kitty. Okay, the whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky that this guy didn't kill us. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Yeah, it's been only a week. It's been only a week, and it's Diplomacy Day, by the way. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh, okay. Well, we have two more mad cultists ourselves. Oh, wait, that's the hunter. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. No, go away! Oh, shit! I hope we have a backup plan. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people? Does he not know that fire is dangerous? You know? Does he not know that the fire is hot? And it burns. Ouchie ow. Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Oh. I'm not sure I tried this number, but try 77746. No, I did not. I mean, we don't know this number. Like, we know only 4 numbers. Do you believe previous generations raged less in video games due to back in time with retro games and such? Yeah, I think so. It is so green, yeah, I guess. I had no idea that this game was Russian, though. But it's got some style to it. Oh, there was another game in the suggestion lists I want to play. It's called Mita. And I think Mita is also a Russian game, right? But I don't remember it being green. Yeah, I never played Mita. I know it's about a very cute girl. So we're going to take a look. Easter eggs. Okay. We need more people. Oh, I have a wagon of them. So you can get yeah, Mita, Misside. Yeah, Misside. Mita is the character name, right? Like she was really huge back in the day when the game got out. Yeah, Misside. I wanna play it. It's also in the suggestion list. Okay, we need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. This sounds like we skipped Resident Evil 1 to Resident Evil 3 already. Yeah, it's also in the list, so I will play that game. The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. Okay. You see, it's interesting how there's always a choice. There is always a choice to rebel and be aggressive towards the yellow guys. Well, green yellow guys. And there's always a choice to be like to stay calm. And it feels like as soon as we pick the aggro, as soon as we aggro, we're dead. I don't know. This guy looks like a stalker. He also has a gun. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people? No, bullshit! But you can have them. I have like way more than I need. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Really? Bullshit. Bullshit, they will come back. Good. I never want to see you again. Okay, let's go this route. Like we're going to give them people and see what's gonna happen. Defeating is mutual. Okay, so they got the scary boy and the bomb. That's all. Have a nice night. Okay. Oh boy. This is the crazy guy. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? There's one left. There's still one left. I mean, hold on. If I say they're still alive, we can't mean that all of them are alive, right? Because there's only one left. But we can bullshit him. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. What? No, they're not all dead. Oh, now this fucker's back. What do you want? Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? What if they show only 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weaknesses of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Oh. Yeah. I kill it. He's got a kid. Little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. Oh, it's our neighbor. Wait a second. Wait. Sound burned down. Haven't seen. Well, that's right. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You've got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Oh. I mean, our teeth are good. We can show him our eyes. Like, I think eyes. The sign if they are red, right? So I did not drink coffee recently, so if I show him the eyes, I should be alright. Come on, use your damn fingers, open them up wide. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. What the fuck? Okay, how we consider to change the neighborhood? I mean, this would have been a good idea at this point. But maybe it's too late. No one else is coming tonight. What? We got off the hook so easily? What do you mean no one else is coming tonight? See that, cat? Yeah, we've got no more visitors. Okay, alright. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains remains in place. Yeah, well, I don't see anyone riding the bear. Like, if they're not riding the bear and they're not drinking vodka, that's is that really a Russian neighborhood or what? Yeah, I mean, I saw videos of Russian guys like drinking with the bear, and it seems like they've been made before AI. So who knows? However, what now? A new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. Uh-oh. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. Okay. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Wait. Wait. Science. I think we had somebody with with these problems before. Like way before. Like in the day 4 or something. Well, okay. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. Also, wasn't their latest, the previous sign was skin irritation, and we didn't get any, you know, any ways to check on the skin. Like, there is no option. I'm not sure how to take it. The sun strikes yet again. Nice haircut, nice haircut, bud. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. I've got you an answer. We're building way too many data centers and AI stuff. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Nothing else. Okay. I think at this point, this is a really nice, nice place to save the game. Saves the game, this save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Yeah. Yeah, let's drink some kombucha and look at the cat. He is not shitting, right? I hope not. Well, at least it's not on the carpet. So let him be. All right, and before I forget, yeah, let's call this number of yours, and then call it a day. Oh yeah, I see it. 777 460. Hello, please hold while we connect with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why this visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind, moving on. Very well. Then please confirm, did you consume any mushrooms? What? No. Oh, kombucha. Yeah, kombucha. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is an unknown and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing choices each time. Worst parts, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Well, I guess? Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there is nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. What? Yeah, I thought the call was free. If you watched the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Oh, it's always. Goodbye. Keep control over your body. Okay, we've got an achievement. Alright guys, that's it for tonight. I went for longer than I planned. We still have like 3 days, reconciliation day. We still have like 3 more days to play, but we're going to get back to this game next Thursday. I'm really tired of talking today. It's been a lot, but I have a lot of fun. Phasmo was especially like wild today. We even saved the cats. Not this cat, but the other cat. And somehow I managed to survive twice. Survived some crazy hands twice. I saw the ghost. It was like next to me, but somehow I'm alive. It was insane. But yeah. As for this game is cool. Although it's a bit difficult to understand at times, like what the game wants from me, but and I'm also blind, yes. kind of. But no matter how blind I am, I've got Rom. Rom is always gonna help me out. Right, Rom? I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh shit, we really got some spectral visitor. Look at that. The radio turns. God damn it. Alright, yes, that's it for today. If you're new on this channel, if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing, please consider dropping me a follow if you're watching on Twitch, or subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. And we'll see each other again this Saturday. I'm considering taking the Sunday off because of it's gonna be finals. It's gonna be FIFA finals, so I'm not even sure if anybody is going to join any streams. So yeah, we have to hear it out, but it's gonna be next Thursday, not now. I have already saved the game with kombucha. Yeah, so next Saturday we will be playing Expedition 33. We are really like in the middle of Act 3. Our build is coming online finally, and we're dealing insane amount of damage. And Max Logic here can also confirm that Mael Solo, it's one of the strongest builds out there. And people are really sleeping on that build. Anyways, I'm going to finish the stream right now for you YouTube folks. So again, thanks you for joining, and I hope to see you again this Saturday. We're starting always 12 PM EST or 5 PM UK. Tomorrow is day off. Gonna skip E3. Oh, okay. It's fine, Grim. Yeah, we are really doing the late game. But I think it's we are moving quite fast. I would say maybe this week, and the next one, maybe one more. After Expedition 33, by the way, I'm going to play Detroit Become Human on Saturday, Sunday. I want some really interesting like Telltale style game. The game we can discuss, the game with no right choices, the game with like gray morale. That's kind of cool. It's always I think it's always cool to have a discussion about different choices that we can make and different like morale choices. It's really interesting to know what you guys think. Disco Elysium, I have played only the first chapter at some point. I did not play the whole game. Maybe. Yes, Detroit Become Human. Disco. I will consider playing Disco. I liked the game. I did play just a tiny bit of it, and there's a lot of replayability, and I like the D&D aspect to it. It's like the game was really like mechanics wise, the game was really taking a lot from D&D, and I love D&D. I love D&D. Yeah. My second say is on Disco Elysium. Yeah, that's a deep game. That's what I got so far. That's my impression of Disco Elysium. Like I keep it in very high regards. I really like the style, the art style, the atmosphere, the characters, the narrator. It's very D&D. It's very cool. If not D&D, it's very tabletop. It feels like a PC tabletop game. Yes, I played Baldur's Gate 3. I have over 500 hours. I did 3 playthroughs. I did not see bad playthroughs yet. I did not play Dark Urge, but I have golden dice. Yes, I've beaten the game on honor mode in the first try. It was very fun. Are they on YouTube? No, unfortunately. I did it before I started streaming. I did not stream it. Yeah, I beat the game before streams. But yeah, well, maybe we can. You know, there's a really cool mod that is being cooked. It's called Path to Menzoberranzan. Maybe once this mod is out, we can play Baldur's Gate again. Like, I really want to check it out. I know they have a few first demo chapter outs of like Path to Menzoberranzan, or at least some demo I think was out, and it looks really interesting. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm ending stream for YouTube folks. Don't forget to follow and subscribe, and see you 12 PM EST or 5 PM UK this Saturday for Expedition 33. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna